to that great music in the background here. They've got some good music going here. Yes, Dwarf Fortress, fortressing the dwarves. Hey Darth, what's going on? We're gonna continue our fort, our second fort. The first fort ended when a necromancer attacked very early on, honestly. So this one here, I believe, was the necromancer save. We're probably gonna end up deleting that because there's no reason to reload that. But we're gonna double check things here first. Oh, cool. So it kind of keeps track of your autosaves a little separately. That's good, that's good. This should be us. Arkham Origins, yeah, that sounds cool. All right, let's make sure that we remember a bit of how to play here, but more so, let's take a look and see what we have in our fort. So, this right here is the entryway in. If I go up a level, up 2 levels, this is where our caravan originally arrived, and because we played this one and we turned the tutorial on for it, it really didn't tell us anything new, so we didn't need to. But it did make us build a stairwell, so that's what that is. Eventually we'll figure out how to get rid of it. Our animals are all pastured out here. They look fine. In fact, it looks like there's a lot of stuff out here. There's macadamia nuts. Look at all of these things. Maybe we should harvest all this. We've also got pomelos and bitter oranges all over the place. Interesting. Okay, so what does that tell us, right? It tells us that these trees, this is custard apple tree trunk. This is durian tree. Durians? We have durians. Apparently those smell terribly. Interesting. There's a lot of fruit stuff growing up there. I bet we cut down a bunch of trees over here that were something as well. Wow, there is an immense amount of food out here. I think I'm going to try and gather a whole bunch of this stuff and see what happens with that. We'll start over here. Now, there should be a gather button for that stuff. The real problem is finding it. Let's see if we can find it. Plant gathering orders. Gather fruit and leaves, it says. Try this. We'll just do it for like right here. I'm not sure if anything was selected. I have hit the play button. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything being selected there. I don't know if that's the right command. Okay, but we'll come back down in. Things that we were working on. Let's see, what do we got over here? We are out of non-economic hard rock for making mugs and for making some tables and that kind of stuff. So we'll probably need to get some more stone coming in. That's just really going to be mining a bunch of stuff in the bottom. And I feel like there should be a way that we can see. We had a task. Maybe it's over here. No, these are the tasks that our people are doing, or that we've said, you know, like make a bed. The very end of the last stream, we got a request that came in order to make a temple. And that's something that we're going to need to do today as well. Yes, Darth, that would be a good holiday game. You know, I really played Arkham Asylum. I thought that was a great game. And the second one came out, and I fully intended to play it, and I never got around to it. And then the third one came out, and I've heard it's great. Never got around to playing it, though. And the way that I work is, if there's a series of games, I have to play them all. So before I could ever play 3, I have to play 2. It's just one of my hiccups. I'm trying to find where the request is going to be at here. Ah, if you have a law enforcement administrator, like a sheriff or captain of the guard, witnesses of crimes will make reports which find their way here. Certain crimes are indicative of larger problems, so you should pay attention to them. And the affected victims and family members get upset if crime is ignored. That makes perfect sense. So it's going to be up to you to choose whom to convict. All available witness information is This is crazy. I didn't know that this was in the game. I feel like this isn't new and I just never experienced it before. It's recommended to place a certain number of cages and chains and assign them to a dungeon zone. You'd give them physical punishment even. Okay. Okay on that. Yes, this game definitely has a family structure, and now we know it has a crime structure too. I kind of also assumed that Arkham Asylum was going to have played differently. The way that Asylum worked, if I remember correctly, was the combat was kind of slow-paced. It was mostly dodge, attack. I feel like it was very much in that sort of pattern. The combat was fine. I don't really remember the combat being one of the memorable parts of the game. The atmosphere and exploring and trying to do all of the Riddler puzzles, that was something I really liked. Okay, so if our task isn't in there, what else can we look for? That's the real question. What does this do? Nope, we don't want to do that. We have anything over here? Don't. This is the squad sidebar, which we got a bit familiar with in the last run. Not that that went very far. Yeah. I mean, we should really get militia set up sooner than later, but I'm not going to prioritize it right up front. Let's also take a quick peek before we do too much more on this. Oh. I see like a missions button over here. Maybe this is going to be part of it. The world created at the beginning of the game is active, and others may take an interest in your outpost as it grows. Stolen artifacts, kidnapped citizens, they can be recovered by preparing missions from this screen. Oh. You can also cause trouble if you'd like to raid your neighbors. Raids are created by clicking on any site not belonging to your civilization. Okay. So, we also didn't get to like look around this map too much and then pick where we wanted to go, because the tutorial took care of that for us. And this is us over here. We're in the Respectful Land, the Horns of Appearing. The Dwarven Fortress of Quietmirror, that is us. Our site government is actually called the Glove of Balancing. I like that. And the civilization is the Symmetric Floor. Oh, if our civilization is the Symmetric Floor, we better make sure all of our floors are symmetrical. Cannot raid your civilization. Makes perfect sense. Take a look at some of our neighbors. Oh, look, this is also the Symmetric Floor civilization. So we are a part of this dwarven government or culture. Kind of neat. I bet you all of the blue ones are. So far they are. They're all the Symmetric Floor. So we're all part of that same civilization. And then, next to them, whoa, we have an alliance with the Confederacy of Proliferation. And that might be all of these green ones? Oh no, this is the full Fang. Oh, these are elves. Okay. But everything that's green looks like is friendly to us, which is pretty good. That being said, we can see right north of us, we have the civilization, the Ghoul of Bending. These are dark goblin pits of menaced newts. But we are at peace with them. Okay. Not an alliance or anything, but we're at peace. That's good to know. And then down below us, what do we have here? We have a lot of elves right around us. Interesting. That we're also in alliance with. And we have... What is this? Another elven forest retreat of Velvet Dawn. No contact with them, so we have no idea about them. And check it out, we can see some interesting things like artifacts, rumored, the surveying staff, further musings, true economy, surveying, further musings, principles of the wind, and life with evaporation and condensation. I'm betting those are all books. Maybe. The Asylum has the best Easter eggs and story segments, but City has the best narrative story and character selection. Okay. Character selection. Ah, I didn't even know that there was more than just being able to play as Batman. And Night has the best overall gameplay. Okay, I do remember one of the games. It might have been 2. Might be 3, don't remember. It was definitely talked about how there were a lot of Batmobile sections, and people didn't really love the Batmobile sections. There is a volcano, it looks like, down there, which is kind of neat. For here, we've got a human castle. No contact. All right, this is neat. This is neat. This stuff will come into play a little bit more later. News and rumors. Oh, check it out. Is this... Now, how do we read this, right? I clicked on news and rumors, and we now see that there is a war band, I'm guessing, coming from the Wicked Beguiling, who we're at peace with, to one of our places in the civilization. In the early spring of 100, a group calling itself the Furnaces of Seizing, founded by Bridgestewed, after a long journey from the lands of the symmetric floor. This is Bridgestewed. Okay. That's neat. I guess I don't understand what this means, though. Clicking on it doesn't seem to give me anything else. All right, so we'll have to pay attention to that. Let's go ahead and unclick that. Civilizations, what do we have here? Right, this is us. Your site government is this. Okay, okay. Yep, I mean, I think those are our people. Missing citizens, missions are also not there, and I did not mean to click that. And artifacts, okay. Oh, this will also show us where they are in the world. Cool. Oh, like, this is a silver warhammer. The Afflicted Hammer. Right? This is something we could find in the game at some point. It's really kind of cool. There are all sorts of things. Man, this list is quite a long one. Okay. Hit done with that. That was Night. Okay, the one with the Batmobile. It was largely overused. Night went crazy with that. It was still fun. Okay. The Batmobile was treated like its own character, having combat and stealth combat. Oh, that's interesting. I will say that... My tea's almost gone. But I will say that the fact that I can't find where our quest to get this temple is slightly concerning to me, because we're going to create a temple, but we have to create it for a very specific deity, and I don't remember who it was for. We'll just let that go. There's also one other thing that I know that we need to do now that I forgot to do last time. So this is very important. When we come into the kitchen, okay, if we tell the kitchen to make food, we do not want it to cook. Now if we look in the top right, this type is restricted from cooking. The plump helmets. Because what happens, if you eat the plump helmets raw, or if you brew them into drink, you will get seeds, which is great, because then you can replant the seeds. However, if you cook them, you do not get seeds back, and that's going to be a problem for us if we were to cook all of our plump helmets and then not be able to grow anymore. I think another thing that we're going to want to set up today as well is a few smaller little fields for some of these other things. Okay. I believe this was going to be our temple that we set up, so let's go ahead and designate that as a zone. We might have to set it as a meeting area, but before I click there, if I click in here, what options do I have? Unnamed dining hall or the meeting hall. This is what I want to see. Do we have an option in here to tell it to be something? Assign a new or existing location to this zone. If I click that. New temple. I think this is how we have to do it. So what we're going to do, of course, is we're going to say new meeting area. We're going to make it right there. In fact, actually, I think when we designate this new meeting area, I think we want to include the walls, because we're going to like finish the walls. They're going to be like smoothed off, and I think that will give the area the value add from having the walls like that. So we'll do this. Hit accept. We'll hit this button. New temple. Right, and see, now this is the problem. We had a specific deity that was requested. We can see all of the deities that our place knows about, and deities, I believe, can also come and go, meaning like if people forgot about them or whatever. But we have no worshippers in our fort. We have one. No worshippers. The other thing, too, is it tells us what they are also, like, the god of. This is death, rebirth, creation, and pregnancy, which is interesting. This one's the god of jewels, wealth, mountains. We may end up just picking, like, the one that has the most worshippers. Earth and coasts, maybe. Fortresses and food. 11 worshippers of the god of death and murder. Okay, then. We may be a warlike dwarven society. Alright, Bomber. Go have some fun playing that D&D. I want to hear all about your adventure later. So Origins has a good story, based its gameplay model on City. A lot of stuff is reused. Excellent side missions, a sort of RPG progression system, a lot of really good boss fights. Yeah, that's good to hear. They're definitely games that I think I probably even own them on some system or Steam or something, because I probably got them in a sale. They're definitely a game like series that I'd like to play at some point. So we have 11 worshippers of Azok Menasgrave, death and murder. We also have 10 worshippers of the Ruthless Denomination. Oh, look, the Ruthless Denomination is a group who worships Azok Menasgrave. Interesting. Okay. I have a feeling that the Ruthless Denomination is what I was supposed to build for. Is there a way to find that quest? I remember in the old game there was a way to see it, and it would tell you, because it wasn't just the fact that it existed, you also needed to appease the group enough by having like statues and fancy things in their temple and space for like sermon and dancing and all that kind of stuff. Tea is gone. It gives you your definitive portrayal of Bane. Easily the best version of the character you've seen. Bane's a cool guy. And he is definitely portrayed differently in so many different like forms of media. I want to say in like Arkham Asylum, right? Because Bane was in that too. He was kind of like this giant, hulked out monster, if I remember correctly. This has been I played it almost on release, so that's like, what, 15 years ago at this point, I think? That's what I remember. But then, you know, seeing Bane in the Batman movies, he he was definitely not quite like that. And then seeing Bane in the Harley Quinn show, if you've seen that, totally different there too. Quite funny as well. I click up here to see anything. There's got to be a button somewhere that I'm just missing. Let's look at settings real quick. Keybinds. See if there's something in here that like calls out to me of requests menu. It might be under Fortress, but we'll see. Increase and decrease the FPS limit. You know, I don't even know what the FPS limit is. That set in here? And there are a lot of things in here. Oh, this was a thing too I forgot about. Control R to record. So we can build a room, like digging it out, right? The instruction on how to build it. We can record that instruction and then we can like paste it in other locations. So we'll have to try playing with that too. We can even save them. So we could create like a generic room type and save it and then come back to it and always load it later, and we don't have to like remember how we laid it out. Nothing there. Let's go to Fortress. What do we got? Pause. That's a great one. Hotkeys H. Oh, that's right. That's how you set up the F jumping. You know, I'm really, I'm not seeing what we're looking for. Work order, it's not there. Not on any of these. That's a little pointing. I don't know how to find it. Let's see if we get a pop-up at some point that tells us, hey, we were expecting something. In the meantime, let's dig this section out here so that we can get a few more plants going. And I think we'll do them in lines. That's like 5 different types of plants that we could get going there. Most true to the character version of Bane is Arkham Origins. Smart, strong, calculating. May not be a hulking monster, he's definitely formidable. The first scene to have Bane show up and speak, you can tell he's definitely a real threat to Batman and Gotham. Workshops, farming, farm plot. And we hit a new season. Here's the save. Okay. I think I needed to click one more button. It was keep building after placement. There we are. Then I should be able to select these, right? And this is maybe a little hard to see, unfortunately, because this right here is all one, and they don't really highlight the differences. So this one, in the spring, let's do the quarry bushes, and then in the summer, the cave wheat, I guess. The autumn, the dimple cups. And winter, actually winter, the dimple cups. In autumn, we'll do the pigtails. So that's gonna be that line. this line over here, we can do something a little different. We can do the sweet pods. I think we may want more cave wheat. For some reason, I think the pigtails can be spun into a cloth. Seemingly remembering that. Okay, we'll let that go. We need to get like a smeltery sort of thing set up as well. What do we have over here? This is hematite, which I believe we can melt down into iron. So, let's dig out this area here. Our next room. We're actually going to need a few things. We're going to need a... Let's actually take a peek. In the workshops for furnaces, we need... Man, just to start with... See, we don't want the magma forge because we don't have magma. See. We need the smelter. We need a wood furnace to make charcoal, right? Okay, okay. Go ahead and put the wood furnace in there. Needs fire-safe building material, okay. We gotta mine some rock or chop some trees that are fire-safe, so we need to go get some of that stuff going. Down we go into the mine. What sort of things we got here? We got some microcline. I kind of think this microcline is an alright stone. So let's dig some of it out. And in fact, we might use this layer for something. See what it looks like once it gets dug out just a little bit more. Okay, so we've gotten some mudstone and some microcline. So this over here is going to be all mudstone, and this over here should be mostly all microcline. What I'm building here is going to be individual dwarven rooms. So this seems like a pretty good floor to do this. They got a bunch more here. They're not going to be big or anything, but they will be sufficient enough. I think we're going to do the same thing like up here. Like, we're going to get a lot of them going. Because we also need a lot of stone. Oh, what is this? Onyx clusters. see if we can build that workshop now. Oh, nope. Clicked on the ashery instead, which I think we also want one of these. Used to make lye, potash, milk of lime. Yeah, I think we're going to need one of these as well. But maybe not just yet. There we go. Microcline, please. I think we're going to have like more stockpile around here that this thing's going to be using. And our stockpile up here is like full. Look at all this gypsum and whatnot in here. I don't love that at all. You can make furniture out of the gypsum, make plaster powder, and for building. Let's view the stockpile. What can it do? Custom. So I do have stone selected on this. I kind of want to take the stone off. None. No stone, please. Gems are still okay for now. But let's expand this, because this here is actually our stone stockpile. We're going to want a lot of beds and a lot of doors to come down here. Not K. I will get the hotkeys soon. The work orders menu is O. That's what I want. We're going to make a whole bunch of beds. New work order for the carpenter. Make bed. Let's make like 25 beds. We have 18 population, so we're gonna do a little extra. 25 shops. Oh, that's really not what I wanted there. Carpenter, make bed. Aha. This is what I wanted to change. There we go. Make 25 of those, please. And then we're gonna do another thing. We're gonna go to the stone. Is somewhere. Stone worker. There we go. I'm going to look for a door. Make rock door. Make 25 of those as well. That'll start us off already. Okay, let's take a look at the wood furnace now, right? So we can make charcoal. And there should be a way, I thought, that we could see, yeah, from here. We could actually select what kind of wood we want to use. We do have a whole bunch of different kinds, and some woods, right, are going to be really good for building things like beds. And other woods are probably better for creating the charcoal. I don't know what those are, just top of my head or anything like that, so we'll kind of leave it as is for now. But we are going to need more than 2 pieces of charcoal, so let's go ahead and get in here as well. This is the wood furnace, charcoal. Go ahead and make, yeah, go ahead and make like 10 more. That'll be good for now. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are all going to be connected. And again, we're probably actually going to connect up here too, but we'll see soon. Okay, so now, what? I try to like scroll in these menus and I can't, so it, you know, shifts us up and down on the elevation. We need the smelter, I think, next. Make metal bars here. And also refine coal into usable fuel. Yeah, smelter can go in here. Make it out of that microcline. And then, after the smelter, this is, I think, is where we're going to need to make a metalsmith. Here we go. Oh, and look, this one takes an an anvil. We only have the one iron anvil, which is fine. And then we'll use some microcline as well. And all of this stuff in the walls right here, this is hematite. So we're going to end up, like, cutting those out. And then after we cut them out, we'll have to rebuild walls there. But that is something that our stoneworker can do. So if I come here and I do an add new task, we can actually come in here and create... they're called... Where are they at? I'm not seeing it. You can make, like, just stone blocks, right? I'm pretty sure you do that at the stoneworker. We'll find it later. These are going to be some stockpile things for this area here. Like, all the charcoal we're making, I'm going to stick down here. Right now, it's probably coming up here. It's probably okay for now. Ah, and we have a whole bunch of our beds done. Time to place them. Build. Furniture. Bed. And we can use closest material. I don't care which ones they pick. Let's just grab them all. Great. Get some of those doors going now. Again, we don't care which like material they use. Let's just put them in. Oh, it looks like we may have run out of doors. But we are still making them, of course. We have a lot of beds. We have a lot more beds than I thought we did. Because we've also placed all of these. Let's take a look at our stocks here. Probably under furniture. No. Bed. We have... do we have 36 or 38? No, I'm not sure. But we have 19 durian wood beds. I wonder if the durian wood has any sort of the scent that the plant does, because that would probably not be great. Yes, we have a lot of beds. So we'll be able to, like, really expand out our living area, which should help us out quite a bit. Because right now, all 18 of our dwarves are sharing 6 beds in the dormitory, which is really not ideal. Okay, this is, I think, simply going to be coal. I don't know where the coal is. Is it under stone? Probably not. Search for it. There's bituminous coal. let's actually take a look here again. Charcoal. Let's go to it. It's in stockpile 1, which makes perfect sense. This is charcoal. Uses fuel. Let's... You. So this box is full of the charcoal. I'm really kind of interested to know what... This is the bar block bin. Okay, that might help us out. Bars and blocks. Here we are. Coal. Okay, and then we're gonna have this take from here. Done. We're gonna leave this sort of like our all sort of thing. Basically anything and everything. This is our overflow area, and then our more individualized locations can go where they're needed. Now, can our smelter do anything? Make Billon bars. It uses ore. It would be nice if we had like a little button that you can click that says only show me like things we have materials for. Melt a metal object. We don't want to do that. Smelt hematite ore. That's what I think we want to do. We can also smelt tetrahedrite. I'm not sure what that makes. Let's smelt the hematite. We'll just do 2 to start off with here. And we're going to do a new stockpile. This one right here. Accept. And I really want this one to be metals. So this is also going to be blocks and bars, but we want like bars of metal. I think all of those can go in there. I don't think we want coal or anything else. We don't want stone or clay. That doesn't sound right. Maybe blocks of metal could go in there too, but I don't think we're going to be making metal blocks anytime soon. That's probably good. Instead of that name, let's call this metals. Yep. And then let's rename this one currently to coal. Oh, and I think we need to set up this one to take from here. Hamster remains. Wonderful. I don't think we want those to stay in there. I mean, the cat is in there and the cat is probably hunting. But I think we're going to need to get them moved out, if I had to guess. Okay, let's get more doors going. And we're out. We're out of doors. Time to craft some more. Stone worker. Rock door, please. Go ahead and make another 25 of those, because we're gonna need a lot of doors. I'd like to put a lot of them up here too. Each one of these rooms should really have a door on it somewhere. Early spring of year 101. We have survived the first year. And pause. All of these things over here, I miss them. Like, I feel like they need some sort of like ding to say something's shown up here. Ding, ding, something like that. What do we have here? Spring has arrived. Yep. We have a puppy has grown to become a dog, and we have an animal grown to become a stray doe rabbit. Yeah, there's a mod for it already. I bet. I haven't looked at the Steam Workshop. Is the Steam Workshop basically being used already? Might have to restart for mods to work. Oh, when you say restart, do you just mean restart the game, or do you mean restart like your whole world? I'm not like, I'd really like to play a couple times without any mods and get the base experience, world generation. Okay, I want like the base experience, and then we'll start adding things in. I do remember when I was playing the Lazy Noob Pack, it definitely had ding notifications for these things, and I think there were different kinds of dings depending on how important they were. Like, make 40 rock beds, or 40 beds. That's not necessarily a super important thing to note, but it's probably good to also see it. Oh no! Something starved. Right there. A stray Cavi pup. I'm not really sure what that even is. Toggle the dump status of the item. Items are dumped in dumping zones. I think we're going to need to get a refuse pit or something like that set up outside. Onyx, smoky quartz, milk quartz, amethyst, and saltpeter. Also, Zaid, welcome back. All of the mods from the prior version still work, really. Oh no, okay, tell me the story. I gotta know what happened in your fort. That you've lost 30 guys. I mean, my fort doesn't even have 30 people yet. And someone has become a miner, okay. So this is something that the Steam version has that like the old version didn't. So Dwarf Therapist was almost necessary for playing the game before. At least I felt it was. Not everyone did. But the game now is really set up. Let's look at the labors real quick. We could be creating new work details and telling people like, oh, you're allowed to be a woodworker or you're allowed to be a stone carver. But the way that the labors are done now, it really makes it so you don't need to do that. The dwarf who's best suited for the task should be the one who does it. And if they're busy, the next best should be the one who does it. And eventually, someone who's not proficient, if they are the one who keeps getting tasked with that item, they will become more proficient. And I really like that system, and it takes a lot of the micromanagey bits away from the game. You had a cool temple with engraved walls and statues. Some guy threw a tantrum and he destroyed a statue. No way, the god of the temple cursed him and turned him into a vampire, and all the worshippers of that god attacked him, and then he killed them all. No way. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, let me ask you. Okay, so at the end of my last stream, we got a request to build a temple. And I said, yes, let's do that request. How do I find it? I remember requests like that having a menu where I could look at and see all of my requests and whether or not I fulfilled the request or what they needed, you know, monetary-wise, like statues and all that stuff to make their temple worth it. But I can't find that now. So I carved out a place for the temple, and I can't remember what the god was supposed to be, so I haven't even selected anything. Also, I've never looked at this menu before. Interesting. Interesting. This is a good way that you're not accidentally using good stone for things. Okay. Yeah, not sure where you can... I looked around and I just couldn't find it. It's got to be here somewhere. I would imagine it's got to be here somewhere. But at the moment, nowhere to be found. Oh, you know what? Is that a rabbit? Stray doe. Someone must have come in. Look, that rabbit's hungry. Let's come back outside. We need to come up to our area here and probably assign some things. What does this button do? Ah, this creature is assigned to a pasture. Okay. The dogs don't need to be in pastures. The cats don't need to be... Got a bunch of puppies. This could be a problem, but here, let's get the rabbits in there too. Another thing that you can do... I like... On the creatures tab, right? Pets and livestock. We could also, like, assign the rabbits to be... Oh, so this rabbit here actually is owned by someone. So maybe I don't want to put them in the pasture. Yes, let's remove them out of the pasture. I wonder if I can, like, do that from this menu somewhere. I don't think so. The other rabbit, on the other hand, was not owned by someone. So we could assign it to someone to be owned. Maybe we should do that. No, thank you. No, thank you. But I don't know how to assign them. So let's see if we can figure that out real quick. Oh, look, there's an animal training section. We could set up a location to train those dogs. We could make them like military dogs or something. Wrong button. Pets. We have a bunny in here somewhere. There it is. Unavailable as pet. Why? Ah, there we go. Now it's available as pet. So that's the thing, right? The animals will go hungry unless they're in a pasture, or if they're a pet. If they're a pet, then they'll be fine. And actually, I think we need to assign these dogs to be available as pets, because right now they're just sort of wandering around. Hunting, so right, there's hunting dogs as well. We don't have a hunter yet either. We should probably get that going. Assign a trainer to use this creature. So I'm just going to say that these are all going to be available as pets. Cats are interesting. Cats pick their owner. You don't tell them whether or not they're a pet. They tell you. All right. We've got a bunch of puppies. Make them available too. Okay, I think that'll work. Before we really get a hunter going, we need to have like a bowyer and whatnot set up. Oh, you asked about the requests on the Discord. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's going to help me and probably you in the future as well. Okay. So we should have made some medals. They probably got stored up here though. See if we can find it real quick. Medals, medals, medals. Don't even know how to find it. Let's go to just metal. No, go to bar because it's a type of bar. Aha! We have iron bars. This is pretty good. Where are they at? Oh. There. Oh. Behind the gypsum on the floor, there is a bin that has our iron bars, which is nice. Okay. So we should actually start to be able to use our iron bars. Let's go ahead and take a look. What can we do? Weapons and ammunition, armor. We could do some iron furniture even if we wanted to. I don't know. Let's not worry about that just yet. Let's get some more coal going. Coal. Make charcoal. And is fine. 10 is fine for now. And then, smelt is what we're looking for. Smelt the hematite ore. We'll do 10 more of those, because we should have a bunch. We should have a bunch. Get that going. Can you not store stone in a bin? I can't remember. Let's go ahead and add one bin to this area to see if they can start putting some of this in there. I would at least think the hematite could go in. That being said, also, hey, let's dig that out so that they have a way in to there. Okay, our doors are good. I think we should have enough now to finish out our room area here. Okay, done. And then we need to go to zones again. Bedroom. We're going to do a multi. Select all of this. And it should correctly select. We've got 32, which makes sense. This is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 4, 32. Done. Great. We have 32 beds, 18 people. They should all get their own bed in short order. Now, I wonder, how do I see who owns it? Right? If I click here, unnamed bedroom. It's also possible, right? I'm not going to assign them. But we could assign them, and we're just going to let them pick it. So they'll start picking it, I think, soon. Someone said that the requested god might have a different color in the list when you select it. Okay, that's a good call out. I will say, okay, so this is the meeting area that I had set up. This is where we're going to do the new temple. We do have some different colors in here. However, we have two different sets of colors. And the way that I see it, the light blue is the god, right? This is Azok Menace Grave, the god of something, but he's god of death and murder, right? Now, if we look at the Ruthless Denomination, this is a group that worships that god. So this is a very specific denomination that worships that god, and now they're yellow. So I think that's the same thing. The yellow ones are the different kinds of religious groups, and then the gods are blue. So I'm not sure. And I almost feel like I remember this is supposed to be the Ruthless Denomination. Almost. Oh, the one rabbit was starved to death. That's unfortunate. I am not actually thrilled that most of my people are worshiping a god of death and murder. However, that's what they want. That's what they're going to get. So we've done it. I've set up the Wicked Sanctuary. We'll see what comes from this. What can we do here? Assign a new or existing location to this zone. No, thank you. Set the details. Oh, let's see what's in here. Agreed to build temple. Okay, I think this is actually the one I did agree to build. Yeah, well, an evil god would be more likely to curse someone. That sounds about right to me. All visitors are welcome. Long-term residents. Only open to Fortress citizens and only open to members. So we'll leave this. Anyone can join it for now. It's currently a shrine, 60 value. It becomes the next thing at 2,000 value. So I'm guessing shrine is not the same thing as temple. I don't know. It used to tell me, and again, this might have been like Dwarf Fortress hack or whatever in the old game, but it used to tell you how many value points you needed as well. That's right, instruments are good there too, and performers are good as well, which we don't have any of that set up yet. We'll just kind of let that be for the moment. Smelting that hematite has completed. We have a new puppy. I think we're gonna have a dog problem. See how that goes. Build. Door. I gotta remember the key for this. Hotkey R. R. No, it's probably BR. No, it's not BR. BPR? Hold up. Okay. BPR. It is. I kind of hate that. That's so many buttons. We're going to get that in there. We're going to get a door in. This is the main entryway, so let's at least get it sort of protected there. Something like that. We have so much iron now. Oh, man, look at this. Okay, hold on. Iron. We have... Hold up. Why do we have 58 bars? Oh, we have 58 bars and 48 of them are iron. So if I were to get rid of the filter, I bet we see... Yes, that makes sense. 10 charcoal as well. So, we only smelted 20... I think it was only 20 total hematite, and we have 48 iron bars. That's pretty good. Pretty dang good. Let's go ahead and smelt... What was the other thing that we have? Tetrahedrite. That also might be iron, but I'm not entirely sure, so let's go ahead and do a little bit of that. Tetrahedrite. We'll just do 10. I didn't even actually try to see how many we had. 17. That'll be fine. If we examine it, does it tell us anything? Silver. Ore of silver, 20%. Ore of copper. Maybe we'll get silver and copper out of it. So I guess with that being said, let's, yeah, hematite or of iron. Only iron. Good to know. I don't know how many charcoal pieces you need to do, like, a single smelt either. Seemed like we didn't use anywhere near as many charcoal as we did for smelting. Okay, let's smooth the floor. Actually, you know, I wonder if we should, like, replace this floor. Well, we'll smooth it for now. They'll have a nice area there. And then, is it the stoneworker? I think we're going to want to make... Yes, an altar, please. And... do we also want, what, like, statues? A few of those to go in there? Sounds good to me. It would be really nice if you were on this menu, if you could say, oh yeah, make 5. We're going to do 4. Then our carpenter, they're going to make a few chests. I think it's called a chest, right? Wooden chest? Yeah, we're going to actually make a bunch of those. So let's do it in here. Carpenter, please. Like, really, we might want a chest in each one of those bedrooms as well. So let's make more than we think we need at the moment. Let's do 40. BPR. Such a stupid command. I'm gonna memorize it. Been working on your story guide for Scarlet and Violet. Okay. Oh, to be more spoiler friendly. Okay. I still kind of shy away from that stuff, so I don't know. I don't know if I'd really want to look at it before starting, but that is definitely a thing for me. I really like to go in blind. Oh, okay, hold on. That's wall smoothing, not floor smoothing? Did I click the wrong one? Artwork into the wall. Carve a track in the floor. We don't want to do that. I thought for sure. That you did that in order to smooth walls or the flooring as well. Okay. Guess we'll forget about that for the time being. We can smooth the walls. I don't care that much. The only thing is, what is this? This is peat. Like, peat's not a great wall. This is gypsum, and then this is tetrahedrite. I mean, we want to mine that. We absolutely want to mine that. I believe it's Shift V. I thought it was Shift V. Let's see. Hotkey is V. Do I have to open that? You have to open this menu in order to get to it. Okay, so we want to mine that out. And it's gonna probably mine a bunch. We'll let it go for now. Once you hit a certain point where you can proceed through the 3 storylines, it won't show anything that you won't already know about the game at that point. Map does display the name of the team star bosses and gym leaders. Okay. It does make things a bit better for sure. Wow, look how much stuff was in that wall. How do we mine that out? Milk opal? Yeah, we're gonna mine that too. Okay, for mine, we want M. M is the key, the hotkey for that. We're gonna need to remember these things. Oh, wait, we have a guest. We have a goblin bard here. He is praying to Azok Menacegrave, the godforsaken, right now. Anger prone, that's great. Visitors come to pray. Oh, he came here very specifically to pray and then to perform, and he was curious about the Wicked Sanctuary. Nice. Let's take a pic here. Oh, that's right. That's our puppy that we probably need to set as a petable item or a petable creature. Got Goblin Bard visiting. Cool, cool. We didn't get any migrants, which is probably fine. Oh, we got a masterpiece wood barrel. Okay. I really need to find in here. We need a block, and I really thought it was here that we would find blocks. Make rock blocks. This is what we want. I do want to select what it's going to be made out of. I think microcline. We only have 4 of those left. Let me say make 10 microcline blocks and we'll see what happens. I think we're gonna have to go down again and do some more mining. And I don't mind mining out this section since I think we're gonna end up using a lot more of it. Let me just get this back to normal mode. We'll get it all set up for when we have new dwarfs show up. What is this? This is more tetrahedrite. We're going to want to mine all of that out too. Should really play around with the recording feature. Oh, is that the edge of the map? That's the edge. Okay, I don't want to actually mine that then. Let's cancel. I think it's this one. Yes, it is. Although, this could be our little turnaround section. Maybe that's what we do there. Works for me. Sealed the names of the Titans. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Maybe I will take a look at it then when I get there. Again, I'm not planning to play it like tomorrow or anything, so I don't have a timeline exactly. Oh, what do we find here? Praise cluster. I don't know what that is. Rough praise. I would have thought clicking on it would have shown us something about it. Oh, it's a gem. Okay, so we don't smelt that for metals or anything. We got a masterpiece wood chest. No, hold up. Thob Yabateb has become an expedition leader? Hold up. I mean, Thob already was our expedition leader, right? Now I'm quite confused. Because Thob was our manager and expedition leader both. Why would they all of a sudden not be the expedition leader? It doesn't say the expedition leader, it says a expedition leader too, which... interesting? I mean, they're just over here doing like... I don't know why it came over here. Kind of weird spot. We do have some extra beds. Let's go ahead and place those down. We got some copper and silver coming in now too. This is pretty great, actually. Although we might be out of coal now. How much wood do we have out here? Oh boy, I pushed a button that shows all of this stuff now. That's hotkey R. Get rid of that. Our wood is getting pretty low. How much is over here? I did see some on the ground over here earlier. None. Okay. We're gonna need to chop some more trees here pretty soon. The other thing too is, I think, right, trees will regrow. Like this right here is a macadamia tree sapling. So we don't need to be afraid necessarily of clear cutting as long as there are saplings around. I'm gonna designate a few like very specific trees to cut. Like especially if I'm seeing saplings nearby. That should be good for now. This. A colony of termites? No idea what you do with that. I think these boulders, you can like chop them up and bring them inside. I mean, I don't know that we really need to or want to, but I do think that is the purpose of them. We've got limonite here, so that is another type of ore that probably results in a metal. So let's go ahead and get that mined. Did we craft any of these microcline blocks? That's a good question. All you can do with boulders is smoothing, really? Ah, look at all these microcline blocks we now have. Okay, this is great. So I think with the microcline blocks, we can come back in here and rebuild this wall. I don't know where it's going to be exactly. We're going to find out. Is it build construction? Wall. Collect the material. We're going to build that right there. Or use the microcline block. There we go. And one more here. Okay, and what I think we'll actually do is we'll probably mine the rest of this wall out and then replace it with the microcline. And we have another way in over here, so we haven't lost our tetrahedrite or anything like that. Okay, our stone stockpile needs to grow. And I would also like our wood stockpile to grow as well. So let's get the wood one a bit bigger. Maybe like double in size. And then the stone one might wrap up around it and take up more space. Might being the key word. I think for now we'll just kind of expand it out this way. In fact, we should probably have, this might actually be perfect, if we were to come down one level or two levels or maybe even 3 or 4, just build out a giant, huge room and just make it a stone storage. That way we don't run out, and then we can tell it to, yeah, you can move stone from down below up to the one close to the stone cutter. We could even put a stone cutter outside of that room. That might even be better. Okay, this is also really cool. Look at the way the ores have generated. They're like in lines. Look at this. That's pretty neat. So what do we have here? We've got tetrahedrite. We're going to want to mine that. We've got mudstone. I don't want the mudstone. Howlanite. Lignite. Gypsum. Shale. Maybe shale is good. Is shale good? I don't know how we find that out. Let's look at stone. Stones. Mudstone. Mudstone says... Well, we can see a value of 3. Maybe this tells us something. Value of 3. I really thought there was a way to see some additional details, like how hard of a stone it was or something like that. Actually, I kind of want to get rid of stone now. Just want to look for not mudstone. So we've got hematite, that is also a stone, but we don't want to use that for anything. Gypsum, let's take a look at the gypsum. Value of 3 again. Okay. That's not terrible then. Microcline's kind of neat because it's blue. We are going to get this set up though. Not sure I want the mudstone section. Let's just come down here, right? We've already sort of dug this out. That is our lowest level as well, at elevation 30. Boom. We've done it. We're gonna get a whole bunch of shale. And other things probably as well. Also some tetrahedrite down here. Aventurine cluster. Oh, those are some kind of gems. Got a bunch more beds. Let's take a peek here. Okay, they shouldn't still be making beds. No. But we can place them. Look at it. Oh, we were one short. That's funny. Okay. So then, build. PR. Jeez. We're not going to have enough doors. That's for sure. Not even going to pretend that we do. $40 doors. Could also make them out of wood, but like stone is something we're gonna have a lot more of. At least we should. Oh, Tobul, a Lathboric, Baron Consort of Rimpassage, is visiting. Now hold on. Have they already left? May have already left. I mean, I see them right here. They're in here. That notification, I think I understand it now. The notification, when I said take me to it, showed me where that notification happened. But where the notification happened was not where the person was. So this person is not one of our people. Didn't feel anything after seeing the doe rabbit. I think we should move the rabbit out of the temple, because it's just a dead body. And then we had a Cavi boar's dead body in our place too. We should really get that out. Okay, that's what we're doing now. That's what we're doing now. Right, nothing to fish. We don't have anywhere to fish. We'll have to figure that one out a little bit later. We've got more puppies. Summer has arrived. Wooden chests made. We've struck more different kinds of metals. Created a few more masterpieces. All right, outside we are. Wow. That limonite makes for iron. How about that? We're gonna need a spot. Zoom out, right? Let's zoom out. We're gonna need a spot to dump dead bodies. Someplace that we don't care about. Hey, actually, is this water over here? I mean, it's stagnant, but it might be deep enough to do some fishing in. We wouldn't want to mark it as a drinkable water location. This down here is technically a drinkable water location. What's bigger? This is like 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish. Okay. And the other one that we had seen, like, if I zoom the right way, over here somewhere, way up here. This one looks bigger. Zone. Fishing. I mean, we'll see. See, I don't know if this is actually gonna like work. Oh, hey, check that out. Yeah, we'll just designate the whole water section as a fishable spot. Except, I don't know if there's fish there. We'll find out. That being said, we need a garbage dump. Okay, so I think the garbage dump zone is actually where if we dig a deep enough pit somewhere, we can say, hey, the garbage dump is here, and this is the open air space, and they just kind of throw it in. So that's not what we want at this moment, I don't think. I think what we want is a stockpile somewhere that we can just dump our stuff. We also don't want it to be like a million miles away either, but... we got here? Bloodstone. Okay, for now, it's going over here. Stockpile. Draw that out right there. Except this is only going to be corpses and refuse. Oh, actually though, look at this. Ammunition? Amulets? Why are these in the refuse? Huh. I don't know if that means it's like broken ammo or something, but let's go ahead and put corpses. Whoops. None. Let's put corpses. Let's put body parts. Let's put skulls and bone. The thing with bones, though, is I think we can actually craft with bone. So we'll put it over there for now, but those might move. Shells we might be able to craft with as well. Maybe even teeth? I don't know. Horns and hooves? Hair and wool. Like, let's put it as it is right there. Just corpses and most of this refuse type. Play. And we'll have to see... what is this over here? Morian. Yeah, we'll have to see if our people... They're carrying something. What's this one? Hauling a corpse. What is this one doing? Hauling the stray cavy pup corpse. Okay, so they're gonna go dump those bodies. Oh, and that was the rabbit corpse. Carnelian cluster, green tourmaline. There's a magnetite tetrahedrite. There's a lot of stuff around us here. Also, I'm kind of curious. Is our fisherman coming up here? Is our fisher dwarf? Labor. Fisher dwarves. I don't know that I talked earlier, right, about how they will do, like, the thing that's best for them. But miners and fisher dwarves and, like, these things in here, anything that's, like, default to be only selected to do this, I don't love. Look, this person's also a competent woodcutter, yet they're not listed. So we have to select them manually if we really want to do that. We have 2 people who are novice ambushers. Okay, we're gonna eventually make them hunters, for sure. Okay, and everyone else is not like a only selected to do this, so we'll leave that as is now. Although, we could probably have a few more miners. Especially if we have some people who aren't doing much, do we? Maybe we don't. Okay. Alright, where is our fisher dwarf? That's what we were going to look for. Our fisher dwarf is this guy. Iteb Starvistag. See what he's doing. Labor. Oh, okay, interesting. You can see that there. I thought that would probably tell us what he was actually doing. He has a... Will do available tasks anywhere. Low willpower. Okay. We'll let him go. He might actually be heading up there right now. Do some fishing. Maybe? Or is he just doing something in the pasture? Not sure. We'll let him do whatever he wants to do for now. This could be a problem, right? We mined out, like, all of this section here, and now, if we had someone invading, they don't have to go through our door. They could just zoop right up in through here. So I think we solve this by putting a couple wall blocks in here, I think, maybe. Build. Construction. Wall. Do want to select what it's made out of. If I just do this. So you can select the blocks, or you can select the stone itself. I kind of want to make blocks, not just use the raw stone. Make rock blocks, please, and let's make the mudstone, and let's do 30. Done. Go for it. How much food do we have? Food. 96 food, but I'd really like to see it. Can I see it in the kitchen menu, maybe? Labor is what? I didn't want labor. No, I did, because I want kitchen. The quarry bush leaves, we can cook them, however, won't be able to plant anymore. I mean, they can definitely eat the plum helmets raw, which is fine. I would love to be able to, like, start cooking something up. And we have 97 plum helmets, so I mean, we could technically let them cook some, and not all, but we'd have to be paying attention to that. Designate stockpile. I know the room's not done yet. We'll come back in here and fix it. But for now, right, we want to just set stone to be in here so they're not carting stuff up. Really probably should have another miner, though. I mean, we were sort of just looking at that. L is not the right one. Y is the labor menu. Who else would be a good miner? Let's see. Like someone who's not probably doing much. The cheesemaker, maybe? The clothier probably isn't doing much either. Have a milker. All right, actually, you know, we could potentially try to start using our creatures. What do we have for creatures, anyways, in our livestock? We have a stray yak bull. Well, I guess you can't milk that. Now, maybe not so much, but we have all of these puppies. And in fact, we have all these extra puppies too, and no one wants them. That's not a great thing. Okay, I think we have a lot of gems coming in. But let's go back down there. Let's make a hotkey for this section. Right here. Hotkey. This will be number 3, right there. Let's rename it to stone stockpile for now. Now we can get down there so much quicker. We need like a gem cutter. Let's put the gem cutter right there. Workshop. Where is our gem cutter going to be at? In the furnaces? No. Jeweler. Cut rough gems here to increase their value and improve the value of other objects by encrusting them. That's exactly what we want. Sure, microcline blocks. You can use the blocks. Build. Construction. Wall. I want to build some right there, and we're looking for our mudstone blocks. We got 4, which is good, because we're going to put one right there. Then we're going to put one right there. Okay. We're going to come back and mine this tetrahedrite out as well, but it'd be good for now. Fire clay. Interesting. I wonder if that's something unique. Oh, our statues. I totally forgot about the statues. Build furniture. Statue. Yes, use whatever material. There, 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 and there. And then we have also an altar. If I can find it. Probably under the display? No, not the display. Is it an offering place? I bet it's an offering place. Yes, mudstone altar. There we go. That should, I think, significantly improve the quality of this place. It's now at 1,000. It's probably going to go a little higher. We're going to mine the walls out too and replace them. Oh, we lost the door. How about that? I didn't realize the door would be lost if we did it like that. Oh well, it's not a huge deal. Okay, and I'm doing this intentionally. We want to make sure we can put in our wall back here before it gets like blocked off. And then once that wall goes in, we'll be able to finish the wall up there. They're possibly smart enough not to do that, but we want to make sure that's true. Hey, we can maybe even pick, like, fancy door. This mudstone door is quite fancy. Our shrine is now approximately 1,000. I wonder if there is a person who can actually appraise these better to get like a not approximate value. That'd be nice. You can recognize a priesthood once this is a temple. Interesting, okay? Hey, Zaid, are you still there? I thought that I should be able to do, like, floor smoothing, but I only see wall smoothing. I think I'm just missing something. It's also possible maybe I just have to come in here and say, build floor. Maybe that's it. Now, that's a little unfortunate. As I'm building this floor, I am now finding that unfortunately, I can't build the floor where they happen to have these statues and whatnot, so I might have to temporarily dismantle them in order to finish the floor up. Oh, we also have a bunch of chests that I had sort of forgotten about. We can start putting them in these bedrooms. Also, more doors. Oh, you know, I don't care. BPR, let's make sure use closest material. I don't care what they make the door out of, just place a door. Okay, that's all of our doors. We should be able to designate more bedrooms. Keep the multi-selected. Bedroom multi-selected. Here we go. All of that. Thank you, and we'll do some more. I don't think it can do these ones because they don't have doors. Yes, so undo. Let's get some chests in here. We'll put them right in front of the beds, basically. We do have quite a few of these chests, actually. Ah, and there we go. Now we've run out. Oh, can we click on one of these bedrooms and see who it's owned by now? This is Adil Avuzanod, who's our stoneworker. Meng, Kumil, Mafol. Yes, we can see who they're being assigned to now, or if they're empty. Which is good. Which is real good. No one should be using the dormitory anymore. I don't want to remove it, but no one should be using it. Looks like it works. You mean the flooring? Or what are you referencing? Not using the shared bedroom. Yep. Yep. Sure does look like it worked, which is good, which is real good. Hey, I'm actually now realizing, man, we are missing a lot of tables and chairs in here. Let's get some of those going. Stone probably is fine. Rock table. Really like to do like 20 of those. And then we're gonna do wood for the other. Let's repaint this stockpile a little bit. Go. Carpenter. Chair? Wooden chair. Do 20 of those too. Let's take a peek up at our refuse stockpile. I'm just curious to see what all they've put up there. Early autumn. You know, it looks to just be one thing left in there, which is that stray Cavi pup corpse. The other corpse is gone. Something could have come by and eaten it, I guess, or who knows what. Someone left a wheelbarrow up here. Who would do such a thing? It's very unfortunate that you can't put any of these stones in a bin. So I'm going to come back in here, we're going to view the stockpile, and we are going to remove... Now, hold up. Why does this have max bins set to 112? That seems wrong to me. That seems very wrong to me. Because I don't see them putting anything inside this bin. You think stone includes some stuff that can be binned, like coal. That would potentially explain it then. Oh, no, I think the coal goes in bars and blocks, actually. But that being said, there probably are some things that stone are also binnable, so... We'll see. I don't want them to fill this up with bins, but if there are a few bins in there, I'm not going to be that upset about it either. But yeah, actually, this here is our coal stockpile, and we don't have any coal, it doesn't look like. We don't. Let's get a work order to say, like, hey, always have some coal. Make charcoal, please. I'm trying to think, like, I don't want to potentially just burn through all of our wood. Not that we don't have a lot of wood outside that we can chop, so maybe it's not that important. If the amount of refined coal is less than 10, craft 10. Done. Sounds good to me. Let's actually also take a quick peek at our metals. What does tetrahedrite fall under? Yeah, we have 69 of it. We better just smelt a whole bunch of that. Let's try and do tetrahedrite, smelt it, and let's change that to like 50. Let's just get it going. And then we're gonna start using copper for things. I don't want to use the iron just yet. I feel like the iron is more important than the copper, although we do have, I mean, that being said, hematite, we do have 56 of it laying around as well. So let's also smelt hematite, like 30 of those. And then we'll start to be able to craft some, like, fancier metal objects. Build P for furnish. No, that would be doors. We want tables. Don't care what they're made out of. Let's just put them in. This dining room is pretty small, honestly. Oh! This one actually does have a sound effect. It's not huge, but it is an alert. A caravan from Shazakdakost has arrived. I'm guessing this is for trade. Yes, yeah. So let's look through these. They're all piling up over there, and I just miss them. They just don't make sounds. They're not big enough. They don't blink at me or anything like that, so I just don't even miss them. All right, don't see them. More puppies. Gonna be a problem. Unless we start to eat dog. I mean, maybe. Making some things. Someone's become a stoneworker. Someone became a farmer. No more migrants. Why is that a thing? Maybe we're not fancy enough. Maybe we need to start, like, really smoothing out our walls and all that kind of stuff. I think that's what we're going to do. We have a couple masterwork things made. We've struck some more fancy stuff. We have a scholar visiting. And, oh, you know what? I kind of would love to see these scholars. Samos is one of them. 37 years old with 3 children. Values friendship. They just came to pray. Okay. I don't know where the other person's at the moment. Hold up. Thob has canceled a building construction because someone was occupying the site. That was probably the flooring. Okay. And look, there's actually, like, gypsum on the floor here, so we can't actually build our floors there either. It's kind of annoying that you can't build the floor under stuff. I mean, it kind of makes sense too, but suspended the construction of microcline statue because I think we were out of microcline at the time. Okay. Autumn arrived. Outpost liaison has arrived. I think we can, like, talk to them, right? They haven't actually made it up yet. But I think that does mean, let me go F1 here, they're going to be showing up here pretty soon. You know, we were supposed to make goblets, and I didn't make any goblets. I totally forgot about that. I don't even know if we were really focusing on making anything that's worth selling. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. And actually, we got this jeweler workshop set up, and I didn't even set anything there to do. We really want to cut gems. Polish stones, really? I don't know what that does. Let's do that. Let's do that once and see what it makes. But cutting gems is something that we're going to want to do, I think, just on repeat. Cut gem on repeat, please. So, let's see. Like, where's this person at? Okay, they're coming in. They're coming in through the pasture. We have our diplomacy menu. Let's go ahead and click that. Let's pause it. Click the diplomacy menu. I am your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. There's much to share. Information has now been added to the civilizations/world info. This is big, right? Because this is going to tell us, like, who's still friends, who's now made enemies, if places have had war, that kind of stuff. Good to know. Make requests for next year's caravan. I don't have a whole lot of requests. Like, I don't feel like we're missing anything specifically. Like, we're missing a lot of stuff, but there isn't anything that I'm like, man, I really wish we had access to X. So I'm just going to say done. Trade agreements will strengthen bonds. Yep, please consider an import agreement next year, okay? A need for thread is expected. If you're able to provide some, the caravan will offer 207%. This export agreement only applies to trades next year. Right. Red. If we can use the pigtails, like I think we might be able to make thread. We'll see. Unpause it. Let's also, broker requested, please. And we'll see what they have to sell. That should be our broker. Okay. Trade. What do we got? We've got some zinc, some copper, some bismuth, and some ley pewter. They have some gems. Blocks, some rough gems, some stones. Not really interested in that stuff. Rope, maybe. Rope is a maybe. They have an instrument. It's a really expensive instrument, but that would be good for the temple. They have a cheaper one here. I think this is also an instrument. You used to be able to, like, click on something and, like, see more information about it. I don't see a way to do that. Got some toys. Cages with a llama. A male llama. I'd really love, see, we have that bull yak. I'd really love to get a female yak, because then we could start breeding them and we could, you know, harvest their wool and all that kind of stuff. Milk. Meat. We should be able to make picks now. Hopefully we could make armor soon as well. A tunnel tube chest. Don't know what that means. Yeah, a bunch of bags. Bins. Bolts. Orange wood crown. We have a steel anvil. Interesting. Meat. Fish. Bunch of plump helmets. It would be nice if they had something else than plump helmets. We'll see if they have any seeds. Pigtail thread. See, there it is. I think we need to get ourselves the spinner or whatever that profession's called. And these backpacks really might be worth it. Maybe we should try to sell something for the backpacks. I do think that this would let people haul more items easier. An enormous corkscrew. What would you do with that? What are backpacks for? Yeah, so I believe your dwarves can equip it, and then that will let them hold more items when they're, like, carrying stuff around. So just like a wheelbarrow lets them pick up extra items, the backpack is one that they don't have to, like they'll just always have it on them, and they don't have to go find one to grab it and use it. It doesn't let you hold as much as the wheelbarrow, though. Pretty sure. Cheeses, splints, and actually, we should probably be making some splints and some crutches, and we should probably get a doctor dwarf set up as well with a doctor's station. They don't have any books or anything interesting like that, so I'm less interested. Let's go ahead and stop that. Let's keep ourselves paused. Let's move some goods to the depot. What would we sell? Like, I don't want to sell the bags. We're keeping the bags. So here's something to note, really. When you're, why would we care about the distance? Let's just sort by value, please. And what is this one? Toggle whether goods banned by export mandates are listed. Interesting. I'm not sure how we would know if something was banned by an export mandate. But that's going to be trade stuff that might come up the longer we go. Anyways, what I was saying is, I think something that's important to note here is you're going to see, like, your barrels and your bags, and you might not sell the bag, but you need to move the bag that's holding the things up. So we got to kind of take a look at this stuff. So this is going to be some wine. Or wine. I mean, we could sell wine. How much wine do we have, right? We could try to sell them some wine. If we sold wine, we would have to sell the barrel as well. Rum! Yeah, like, we don't want to sell that. That's for sure. Let's take a look at our bins. You know, we could sell some of, like, our copper bars. I don't love the idea of selling our metals, but we have a lot of them kind of laying around, right? Silver's worth even more. It would actually be better, though, if instead of selling the ingot, if you crafted the ingot into something that's worth selling, right? That would be the better play on money. Could potentially sell, like, the bin with our mugs. Now, we need mugs. They'll be very angry if they don't have mugs to drink their stuff. But that being said, right? I mean, we could potentially sell them and just make some more. Would you like to buy this amazing quality mudstone door? I bet you would. Probably don't sell any of my logs. Probably not any of my stones. What about some chairs? Would you like to buy, like, these Mastercraft chairs? Stepladder. I don't know what that's used for. We have that. Oh, geez. Okay. Zoom back down where we need to be. We'll hit play, and we'll let them carry stuff up. I think selling doors and whatnot should be pretty sufficient. Chairs, look, they're populating our items in here, everything like that. Not sure if everything has made it, but maybe it has, right? A door and a couple chairs. So if we were to sell all of this, our value is 200. So let's go back down to those backpacks. I mean, clearly that's we've got room for other things. Okay, and another thing to think about when you're making the trade, the traders themselves do not just want to do, hey, this is worth 100 and you've sold, give me 100. They also want to make a profit. So we have to think about that as well. Was there anything else in here that we really wanted? I'd love to get this bobcat bone a sog, right? Because I think it's an instrument, but we would need to add a few more things to sell, I think. Maybe we try to get the bismuth bronze mail shirt. And the... Okay, so look at that. When we selected this wool robe, our trader profit has now changed on the bottom. Actually, it's a little hard to see. Let me do this real quick. Okay, so on the bottom left there, the value, the trader profit, is yellow at 64, but when I uncheck it, it becomes green. So they're much more likely to accept the trade if they're going to make that much profit. Less likely to accept it if we try to get some more things out of it. Could try to get some copper high boots, though. That's probably good. No, I don't recall seeing anything else in here that was crazy interesting. I mean, maybe like leather and stuff wouldn't be terrible to have, since we don't have a way to get it at this moment, but moving on. Get the dye. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's trade. See what happens. Ba-ba! Oh, wonderful. Thank you for your business. Okay, so we have successfully done a trade. Can now tell we no longer need a trader. No trader needed. They'll go back and do any other jobs that they were planning to do before. Although, move goods to and from the depot, we're gonna want to... Oh, okay. They should be sending things back. We should see them picking our stuff up. Someone has become a planter. Wonderful. Yep, they're taking everything just as we expected. Good, good, good. Gonna select a few trees in here to chop down. I'd like to make sure that our outdoor stockpile always has some wood for us. I mean, we do have this in here, right? But eventually it'll disappear. We just brewed a bunch more drink, which is good. What's under other objects? I'm just kind of curious. Copper. We could forge copper all sorts of things. Dye, flask, goblets. Jug. Minecart. Oh. We might need to get minecart stuff going. Toys. Amulets. Bracelets. Yeah. Okay. That's good for profits, however, right? Weapons and armor are probably even better to be making. I feel like the music got a little loud. I'm not sure if that's the music or... Kind of keep that up. There we go. That seems a little better. Now, the next time that we get traders coming back through, we should be able to sell them some cut gems, I think, right? That's hopefully what we'd be able to do anyways. In fact, maybe we make a secondary room somewhere that is a gem storage location. Maybe we do that like right up here. Actually, let's get a stockpile set up in here. Except we're gonna put extra little bits in there, and it's just gonna be for gems. Just gems. Right, and we can have 6 bins. An animal has grown to become a stray dog, times 3, so 3 of the puppies grew up. We also got no more migrants. Man. Okay, look, smoothing rough floors and walls. How come when I selected, nothing happened? I'm very confused about that. Smooth a rough wall to make it more pleasing. Okay, and then if I come here, nothing happens. Come here, nothing happens. That worked. No, hold on. Why did that work? I guess I still want to smooth that, sure, but why did that work? Oh, is it because this is peat? You can't do peat or peat cavern? That's probably it. What is this? This is all gypsum? Oh. Okay. That really does tell me something, that's for sure. There. Smooth the whole room. That's our dining room. Want that to be smooth. I think we should still also be able to, like, cut the hematite out of the wall as well when we're ready for it. And then replace these walls. Oh, we want M, Shift V, hematite. Cut that up, please. All shale. Okay, we also want to repaint bits that were missed. Perfect. Let's also take a peek here. No bins are allowed on this stone one. So this is just stone. It's not a custom stockpile, it's just stone, no bins allowed. Let's go back up to here. I think we need to fix this. Stone stockpile. This again is also just stone. It really should probably be 0 bins. Done. I think what happened is I told it 1 bin, right? Because I wanted to check to see if bins were allowed in there, or if we could put stone in the bins. And then I have a feeling when I repainted it repainted it saying, oh, bins are allowed, and it just made a bin for every slot. I think that's what happened. My guess anyways. And we also want to make sure that this will take from this one. And we want to mine some more of this stuff out. We're really just looking for a lot of stone because we use it for a lot of stuff. Ignite. Yep, mine. Okay, so limonite. Limonite is for iron as well. I feel like I probably said that already. Jail, making furniture and building. Let's see if we can find our backpacks. So we have the pond grabber leather backpack, and we have the pig leather backpack. This is a high quality item. This is in a stockpile at the minute. Finely crafted pig leather backpack. Should, I think. We should, I think, be able to see them eventually, like, equipped on a person. Let's look at a person. If we look at their items, like, I want to say it would show it in here, too. But also, it could be, you know, it's possible that the backpacks are used for military purposes instead. I don't quite remember. We'll have to take a peek for them again in the future. Okay, pigtail seeds. Let's get some workshop going for that. We have... What are we looking for? Would it be under farming? Process plants and work with livestock here. Yeah, I think we're going to want a farmer set up. And then I think we want like a clothes shop. Oh, clothing and leather. Yeah, here we go. A loom. You can turn thread into cloth. Whether it's thread from the farmer's workshop. Yep. So we want the farmer's workshop to make the thread, and then the loom to make the cloth, and then the clothes thing in order to make the clothes. Yep. Kind of wondering if we should set the farm stand up here. Oh, yeah. You know what I do know, though? I think we're going to want a stockpile that we don't have. Like, right here. And this is just seeds. Probably food, seeds, all seeds are fine. I mean, eventually we're going to have an outdoor farm as well, I would imagine. And barrels can go in there. Perfect. And this one is going to take from this one. Oh, wait. The selected stockpile will take items from here, right? Yes. Yep. What we want to see. We should eventually start seeing some seeds go in there. You know, seeds might be able to go down here, too. I don't know. We're gonna keep digging down. Get ourselves a new section down here. How are we doing on our smelting tetrahedrite and hematite? Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's just search tight, right? We've got hematite. Oh, no. What is this one? Limonite. Let's just search ite. Limonite cut gems. We have rough gems. Stones. Hematite. The limonite. So hold on. Can limonite be a cut gem and a rough gem? I'm really not sure about that. We've got lignite as well. And Selenite? Plaster powder. Interesting. Okay. Limonite. Limonite. Let's just see. Limonite. How many do we have? 35. Let's go ahead and tell it to do 30 of the limonites. I think our bins are full. Or they're getting full. That's for sure. We have 100 iron bars, 18 silver, 96 copper. Yep, it's time to start doing something with them. Let's just make like one of each thing for copper at the moment. Get that going. Copper's probably not the best sort of armor. However, it's gonna help train someone to be a good armor smith before we start using better stuff. That's my thought anyways. Also, I kind of think when we do like a gauntlet, we have to do 2, because they wear 2. You know, I'm kind of thinking we might want to set our barracks up right here. So we have a lot of stuff on this floor, elevation 41. If we go up to 43, that's the outside. So if we were to start on 42, we could make our barracks there and our training area all there. And it's sort of in between where all our people are at and the outside. We found some more metal stuff. There's a lot on this map. I wonder if that's just because it's like tutorial sort of thing or what. I feel like there's way more metals at the higher elevations than I ever remember seeing in the game before. Okay, I'm trying to think how we want to line this up. So we're going to need a dormitory that is the area where our military people sleep. We're also going to want a training area for melee and eventually one for ranged. I've also heard that having like wider passageways does help with some navigation. I don't know how much we actually need it. But we're going to stick with just this for now. Have a dormitory that's maybe that big. And then we'll do a training room that's maybe the same size. And they're going to want an armory, right? So let's go ahead and set up a room maybe right on the opposite side. That's maybe about the same size as everything else we've been doing. And that's where our armor racks and stuff can go. This is a place. This is a barracks. Squads should be assigned to a barracks. The squad can be set to train, sleep, oh, and store equipment there. Ooh, so I just cut out 3 different rooms for those purposes, but maybe... Oh, maybe we just select the whole thing as the barracks. Right, like that. This is the barracks, this whole section here, something like this. What? Oh, they cannot mine there because that is wet. I don't like that. We actually might want to wall these back off. In fact, we're gonna do that. Actually, no. We'll leave it alone for now. We'll see what happens. If we start to see any water accumulation, we'll know where it's coming from. This is a tiny little spot. We could probably just drain it. But we'll leave it there for now. Oh, I gotta make some more beds. 10 should be good. Build military. We're gonna want some armor stands, I think. Hero, can you build that out of, I wonder? Make at a workshop first. Okay. Looks like we can make it out of metal. Or rock. Make a copper one since we can, right? Furniture, maybe. Copper armor stand, thank you. Add new furniture, copper. I think we need like a weapon rack. Weapon rack. What else is in here? Probably good for now. Weapon rack as well, please. Also, what's our copper at? We have a lot. We have a lot. We have our copper armor stand all set. Pretty cool being able to like click on the building and then seeing all the stuff that's there. Copper weapon rack is now made. Okay, so we should be able to set those. Military, armor stand. Sure. Copper armor stand. And then military again. Rack. And a copper one. Perfect. We'll line them all up on the back. Seems good to me. Got some sweet pot seeds. Okay, good, good. A new workshop. This is where we want our farmer. We'll select the material. I want to see what options we have. Oh, right. Like, we don't want to use iron bars for this, which it may have. Mudstone blocks is probably fine. Yep. And then next workshop is going to be the loom. And then the next one. Clothes. Add a new task. Oh, this, you can make cheese here. You can milk an animal here. Okay, so that's interesting. We don't want to milk animals here, right? We don't want to have to pull them down. So we might need a new farmer's workshop outside if we actually ever get any animals that are farmable, right? But process plant to bag, or process plants barrel. Not really sure the difference there. And there's also spin thread. Let's do process plants. I really wish I had any idea what plant was just selected. Also, let's pause. Backtrack. What do we got here? The merchant's leaving soon. They're probably already gone. Okay, look at this. The agreement to establish a temple for the ruthless denomination has been abandoned. This is why we really, really needed a window that told us what our objective was, right? We had a clear objective to build this temple, but I couldn't remember the name. It turned out we did build the right one, but we didn't get it progressed far enough, and so it abandoned the quest. Yeah, I'm 99% sure that was a thing I used to be able to see in old Dwarf Fortress. And again, that may have been a mod. It might not have been vanilla. I'm really not sure. But you definitely saw what you needed to build, how much value it needed to have, and the deadline. You definitely got those things, and we've missed out, which is unfortunate. I don't know that we would have really gotten something for it. I mean, people would have probably improved their like of the temple itself and of our culture for doing it, but we wouldn't have gotten an item reward, which is fine. What do we got here? Rabbit and a new puppy. Lots of puppies. We've struck a lot of different things. Yeah, damp stone located. Sure did. Up above. Yeah, we're just running out of things. Makes sense. Masterpiece. Spin. We've got some more bards and stuff visiting. That's really cool. I like to see that they're coming into our temple area. And winter has arrived. So here's the thing, right? I want to process plants, and I really want to see what we get from a processed plant. Wizard's Keith. How you doing? You a big player of Dwarf Fortress? You new to Dwarf Fortress? What's the story? You got any cool Dwarf Fortress stories to tell? Like Zade's earlier with a god cursing someone, and then because of that they wiped out the whole place basically. Okay, they've canceled some processed plants because they need some unrotten processable plants. Okay, hold on. I could have swore that we did have some things. Let's take a look at plants real quick. Plants. Right, we have a lot of plump helmets, but apparently those don't process how we want. But I think the pigtails do, if we have any. Maybe we don't have any. We did have some. We don't now. That's okay. We'll let that go. We should have some pigtails growing somewhere, I think. Maybe. Not in there, that's for sure. Let's open this back up. Pig. Bag, right? We've got pigtail bags, but cloth, footwear, seeds. We have some seeds. We just need to get them growing. It's unfortunately winter, right? Because it's winter, they're not going to grow. We can only grow pigtails in autumn and summer. I definitely want to make sure that we've got them growing in places, because I think they're going to be very important for us coming up. Okay, and then they can stay fallow in spring and winter, I think. Oh, custom designs for my channel. I appreciate you reaching out, but no, I don't think so. Thank you very much, though. Oh, wait. What is this person hauling? I saw something weird there. What do they got? Plump helmet spawn. Okay. So what happened was a dwarf was over here, they ate a plump helmet, and then they dropped the plump helmet spawn on the ground, and he's picking it up, and he's gonna move it. Put it right there. Plump helmet spawn. So really, I'd really love to see them go over into this area here. So did I not have this set up? This will take items from stockpile 1. Okay. The priority system doesn't work exactly how I thought it did. So that stockpile says it'll take from stockpile 1, but maybe we really need to say stockpile 1 will give? No, we do have that. That's this right here. Okay. I don't know. Like, eventually they should move things over. Is that right, Darth? I'm not surprised. I don't, I'm looking for the right words, but it doesn't bother me that much. I mean, I get, right, you're looking to progress your job. Maybe it's your full-time, maybe it's like your side hustle you're really trying to get going, and you need people to know about you, and it's hard to get people to know about you, and the people you're looking to get to know about you are people like us, right? A small streamer who needs graphics and things like that. I don't blame them. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, you disallow stuff in the all stockpile. I have been, right? So here's my custom at the moment. Actually, I haven't really disallowed much in the all stockpile. I probably should. My only concern so far is I don't know, right, if this is enough storage for the seeds at this time. So I don't want them to, like, not have a home somewhere else. And this thing is mostly empty at the moment, so I think I'm good leaving it for the time being. That being said, we should actually have a, like, finished goods stockpile and that kind of stuff, and we should really, like, get our craft store for, like, crafting some things. I'm kind of, like, slacking on those things. Slacking hard on it. Slacking hard. Oh, actually, I want to make blocks, but we need to see how much stone we have. Stones. What do we got? We got 2 mudstones, 16 shales, 163 gypsum. This is what we're going to make a bunch of blocks out of. Hold up. Stone worker, please. Rock blocks. There we go. And then I need to come here and I need to tell it to make it out of gypsum. And we're going to do like 60? 80? Let's do 80. Boom. Going to get a lot of those blocks. And I think we might, like, replace all of our hallways here with that gypsum. I wonder if you can, like, tell it to, like, build a construction. Oh, well, can you, like, tell it to just build here? No, blocked. So you do have to mine it out first. Yeah, you may use them, right? That's the thing. So, like, on Twitter, right? I post when I go to stream, or I post when I have a video go up on Twitter. But I don't know if many people actually use that. But what I do get on Twitter, I would say... like, 70% of my followers on Twitter are spam accounts that are trying to get you to click on some sort of link or like an OnlyFans profile or something like that. And then 70, or sorry, so the next like 30% or 20%, I don't even remember what I said before. The next like 20% is people like that reaching out. They see that I have posted something about Twitch, so now they're trying to get me to buy designs and graphics. And then the last 10% are just some random people that I'm pretty sure are real people, but don't follow me for this, so... Interesting how that works. Yeah. Right, like you're probably one of the followers on there. One of the 10% or smaller of people who are actually, like, real people. Alright, what can we do at the loom at the moment? Probably not much. Weave metal cloth. I don't know what that's for. Turn thread into cloth. Okay, we can't really do that yet. Let's come back over to this one. Spin thread. You know, I really wish that when I say that, it would tell me, like, something. Like, it would let me select what materials to spin that thread out of or anything, just so I can, like, see it. I'm pretty sure we need those pigtails so that I can turn them into thread to spin or something like that. Turn them into, like, a fiber, I think. I really want more, like, migrants to show up. Like, we're stuck at 18 population. If we had more, then I would feel less bad about assigning people away to military duty who aren't going to now be doing other jobs. But we're just not getting people showing up. BPR. Or doors in. That finishes out the doors. Build, furniture, bed. So that's BFB. I think we probably have a bed ready. We do. Great. I can come into my designations and select some more bedrooms. There we go. Perfect. I should probably get a few more of these chests set up too. How old is my world? It is the year 101. So, not very old. I was kind of surprised that the Steam version defaults it at, like, 100, because I feel like in the past, you always wanted to go to, like, 1,000 years. I thought so, but you were around, I think, in the last stream, Zaid. I think. At the beginning. The first half was a world I generated at 500 years, and it had a lot of more civilization development, and we weren't even out of year one when a necromancer attacked us. It was very quick. So then I went back to the default 100, and that's when I was like, alright, let's actually play the tutorial and see if it tells us anything new that I wasn't really aware of. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. I honestly think that necromancer attacked us probably because we had generated 500 years. And so, like, more of that stuff had been developed in that time. But also, I probably just picked a bad location. I probably needed to look around a little bit better, and there was probably a necromancer or undead camp set up nearby, and I just wasn't aware of it. Okay. Oh man, look at that one vein of something that was back here. The lignite. Look at that. It just looped all the way up and around. I am getting a little nervous now. Now that I'm thinking about it. I've dug this room out really big, and I'm wondering if we should be, like, leaving support pillars in places. I mean, we're only one layer that's way down here. It's probably not that bad, but, like, if this whole, like, section here just, like, collapsed on us, that would be pretty bad. Oh, Oh, heard the population of dwarves can be low if the world's not very old, less migrants. That makes a lot of sense. You're at year 107 and you get a lot. The other thing too that attracts migrants, and I'm not working on it as much as I should be. We should be like finishing off all of our walls and everything, because the richer your place is, the more likely people want to come to live with you, right? And that being said, let's make some smelter. No wait, it's not the smelter. The metalsmith's forge. I want copper, and it's goblets. Goblets. Let's get some copper goblets because they're going to be fancy. We want at least one for everyone. 40 copper goblets. Go. You know, our goblets are like stored way up here. Maybe we want the goblets to be down here where our drinks and stuff should be. I'm gonna dig another little like section right there. Right there. And then we'll get a little stockpile set up that's just goblets. Dig, dig, dig. Perfect. Custom, please. Is it a finished good? Nope, not like that. Is it a furniture? I'm not sure what I'm looking for. Let's look for a goblet. Probably not under food though, right? Erg. Back in there, please. Custom goblet. Oh, actually, we don't have any of those made just yet. Let's come back in here and type in mug, because we definitely have stone mugs made. Not probably in there. Okay, finished. It's probably a finished good. No, I'm not seeing it in there either. We're going to leave that empty for just a moment. Just a moment. I want to take a look at this stuff. Someone became a stone carver, a planter. Got some copper. All 10 of our copper breastplates are now completed. That's good news. Some more masterpiece things. I'm loving seeing all this masterpiece stuff. The more masterpiece items you get too, the more money. Alabaster. Spring has arrived. Oh, what is this one? Can't do gypsum blocks, needs gypsum. We should have gypsum though, right? Like, we didn't run out gypsum. We have a lot. I think it's just that they don't have gypsum close enough to their workshop? Sounds right to me. Let's take a peek at mug. If I look at mug, it's under goblets. Goblets. Let's search for goblets over here in the stockpile. Goblet. See if anything pops up. Not gonna matter armor. Not gonna matter this either. Not gonna matter cloth. Not gonna matter coins. Aha! Finished goods type goblets. That's what we want right there. Only a goblet storage. Goblets. Done. And you can take from there. We'll see what happens. 2 bins are allowed. Okay. We do have some pigtail cloth. What happens if we come in here? Cloth. Make a cloth cloak. Sew a cloth image. Let's try that too. I don't know exactly what those are going to be. They're doing it. So who is actually doing it? So our carpenter, that means that our carpenter is also the person who is the best at doing cloth stuff, but also available. And not only that, but it looks like they put that hood on. If I come and look items, the cloak, they just made that and they're wearing it, and that's pretty cool. Oh, and now this person is sewing the cloth image. So this is our clothier. So we have a clothier. Why did our carpenter come over and do that? Pause. Okay, hold on. Do they have the item on them? The cloth image? Or did they leave it back here? I think they must have it. Let's see if we can find it. Oh, this is good to see too. This person has some unmet needs. Eating good meals, because we're not cooking anything at the moment. Being with family. Praying to Zedot. So we should set up a new temple that's literally a free-for-all temple, so that they can go pray to their gods at some location that isn't this other place. Excitement. They have a need to fight, interestingly enough. I really wish I could see what they had, but I don't know at all what that called. It was just called a cloth image, right? What if I search image? Nothing. Cloth. Okay. We'll let her go. We have, like, the charcoal and the smelter just, like, super busy. Ooh, look at the copper goblets we're getting. Now, look, our copper armor stand doesn't seem to have anything in it. So it's probably like stored over here somewhere. I think we're gonna want to come in here for sure and make sure armor is like no longer selected. Done. Hold up. There's usable armor and unusable armor. I guess we'll say none except for unusable armor can go in there, I guess. We also don't want weapons to be in there either. We don't want weapons, but traps can stay. I'm not really sure what this means. So, like, this is weapons, the type of weapons, but this is saying, like, lead. Is it saying, like, a lead type of weapon? I'm not sure. We're going to leave that alone. Other material. We just say no weapons. Hopefully that's good enough. We also say usable weapons. So we should hopefully see them start carting some stuff up here. And with that being said, it's about time we get a noble set up for our militia commander. We're also going to want a sheriff too eventually, but here we go. We don't have anyone that has a relevant skill for being a militia commander. No one. I don't love that. I don't love that at all. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look at sheriff. No one has a relevant skill there either. Hammerer do. I don't know what that is either. Be nice Told you. It just says members of the nobility. How about a chief medical dwarf? Does anyone have medical abilities? Aha! The gem setter is an adequate diagnostician. Good. You're now also our chief medical dwarf, and he's probably going to need some things. Oh, look. It looks like our manager and stuff, they're going to want a chest. Let's go ahead and get a chest set up, too. They had their own dining room and a tomb, they would also be happier, I guess. Get a carpenter chest. Let's get a few more of these things going. Like 35 for now. Hammer is the one doing the sentencing. Oh, okay. So when you say that, like, the hammerer is the judge, they have the gavel? Is that what I'm taking then? Wait. Bashes convicts with a hammer if they bad. So they're the ones who carry out the sentencing? They're the ones who give the corporal punishment? Yeah, okay. We have sand here for some reason. Wait, why is there sand here all of a sudden? I don't remember that sand being here. Interesting. You don't know what the difference is between sheriff... That's not the right button. Oh, no, not O. N. N. Between the sheriff and the guard leader... So when you say guard leader, do you mean militia commander, or do you see guard leader? Because I think you eventually start unlocking more and more of these things. I almost want to say I remember having a guard leader specifically. I think the sheriff is the one who like investigates crimes, but the guard leader is the one who is in control of the police officers. I don't know. Captain of the guard. Yes. Captain of the guard. I think they're the ones who like train everyone and whatnot. Gonna tell them to chop a few more trees here. Guess I should I'll just select another range. Also, I have no idea at all if that fisher dwarf has actually fished anything out of this pond. He might not be able to. I mean, there's definitely frogs in there, but it's stagnant water, so he might not want to either. We could come back down here. We could say this is fishing area 2. Let's do that. Fishing. Actually, I'm gonna cancel. No. I just want to remove, repaint, erase. Why are we like this? I'm gonna remove that bit off of there. Good. Okay, done. Oh, is this our fisher? It is our fisher. Okay. We have a food supply coming in from way down here. This is so far away on the map, though. Not super deep either. We could, I mean, hear me out here, but we could dig a really deep channel and start like siphoning that water away and like bring it up this way and like we could bring it over here and then have it route all the way back down. So we could suck all the water up in and bring it down. And then we could fish right up here by our door. We could. It's an option. So that being said, right? Let's take a peek now. The labor menu, kitchen. I don't know what he fished up, but we should start seeing some meat, fish, and other things in here starting to go up. Let's keep an eye on that. Look how many dogs we have. I have way too many dogs. Where's our armor at? Let's look for chest plates, right? Armor. Copper. Oh, it's breastplate, not chest plate. Breastplate. Where's this at? It's in here. And I thought I told you you weren't allowed to have armor in here anymore. Didn't I do that? Armor. I said only unusable armor is allowed in there, and there's no way that's unusable. Which one was it? Which one was it? Look at all this armor. I don't know what that button does. I don't want to click it because I don't know what that button does. Toggle the melt status. Eesh. No, we don't want to do that. Okay, well, we'll let that go just a little bit longer here. Oh, right. We wanted to put chests in these people's rooms over here. Build, furniture, chest. And I want to select the material that we put in there. I'd like it to be nice, high-quality guava wood. There we go. So they should be happier once those get placed. We'll come back in this menu and look. Two chests. Two chests. Oh, are they counting the chests that they have in their bedroom? They might be. Okay, that's probably fine. We're gonna need to get a like medical station set up somewhere too. And I'm really thinking we want like a hallway that comes over this way. That way we have like a little roundabout section that comes up through here. It's always good to have multiple pathways that take you somewhere. And then I think we'll put a medical station in here somewhere. Like there. That's probably big enough. And then we'll have like a side thing, and then this will be the doctor's like office. Should we make the doctor also live there? Nah. He can have his own bedroom somewhere else. Oh, I didn't notice. Some migrants have arrived. We're now up to 32 people. Okay, this is really good. Let's come back in here again and look at Militia Commander. Still, no one. No one's good for that. Okay. How about Sheriff? No one's relevant skills for that either. Well, I don't think we need a messenger just yet. I do really want to set up the militia now that we have all these additional people. It would be really nice. It would be really nice if I could sort it by when people showed up. Be like, oh yeah, these 5 were our starters, and these ones came, and it like would have a date when they showed up. That would be really nice. Looking for anyone here that doesn't seem to have a interesting job. Bone carver, like that one. Because we don't have any bones to carve. We have a few children, too. Okay, let's look at this bone carver person. This is Ast. 71. They are a skilled stone cutter, a novice shearer. They're a grand master bone carver. So they're amazing at it, but we have no bones to carve. They disdain hard work, which sucks. They are strong. They have low willpower, but high stamina. I feel like they're not a good fit for our military. Look at skills. Combat. They don't have any sort of combat ability either. Not who we're looking for. It's just not. What about our milker? Let's look at this person. They resist sickness, high social awareness. They disdain cunning. Values self-control. Okay. Been preying on the theme of murder. Great. They have 2 lovers and 6 children. Skills. They have any combat? They are a competent spear dwarf, but they're rusty. They haven't done it in a while. Okay, this person here. This is our Vabuk. The Milker is no longer the Milker. Vabuk is now our militia commander, if I can find them in here. Vabuk, here we are. Click. That is you. You are Vabuk. Okay, now we have one. Let's come here. Take a peek over here. Create new squad with metal armor. So we can see that the shields of dust, because they haven't done anything in a while. All right, great. Let's keep that where it is at the moment. I want to pick here. We should be able to say this is the shield of dust squad. Yeah. They can toggle whether the squad will sleep here, whether they'll train here. They're gonna train there. They're gonna store their weapons and armor here. Yeah, they should store all that stuff. And here's the thing, like, I want them to also sleep in their rooms. They're gonna have rooms as well, but maybe we'll select that for now. What does this button do? Sign a new or existing location. No, we don't want to touch that. So I guess we should probably get some chests in up here too. Yeah, and you can use whatever. I don't believe this will block them from those chests, but we'll find out. And then B, P, R. Couple doors in there. Couple more doors over there. And there. We're probably not using that room though. Yep, so Vabuk is definitely in position 1 of that squad. Who will be in position 2? No one. No one has relevant fighting skill. Oh, no, that's not true. We scroll down a little bit. We have a novice axe dwarf, a novice swords dwarf. Okay, you're a planter. You're also in the squad. Oh, wait a second. Oh, yeah, position 2. Gotcha. A proficient fighter. That's our fisher dwarf. Let's let them fish. I think we let them fish. Axe dwarf, the clother. No one else has any relevant skills, really. But we're going to throw a couple more people in there anyways. This peasant for sure, and this shearer, because we don't have anyone doing shearing. We also don't actually have, like, anyone doing animal training right now either, so let's throw that animal trainer in there. Okay, so we have a whole bunch of people set in there. Now then, do I have to click this? Rith Uzalam, the carpenter, has created Boom Sharnitig, a paradise nutwood splint. She offers it to the glove of balancing. Huh. Why did they create a splint? Why were they working on that? Sure, we'll take that. I'm going to select all of them there. I don't know what that does. But what I do want to do is I want to come into schedule. The Shields of Dust. We're going to do a staggered training. And view the monthly schedule. So they're currently... These are months. Granite, Slate, right? This is the current month. Fellsight. They're off duty. And then they'll be on duty for 3 months. Off for 3. On for 3. Off for 3. That's probably fine. I think that's fine. Hopping in for a second. Hey, Bomber. We finally got some more people. We're now up to 32 population. We have a lot of stuff going on. Almost none of these people have like credentials to be the captain of anything, or really even like a fighter person. But we're gonna have them going. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 7 beds in there, so I could put like one more person in. Let's take a peek around and see what we see. Stuff might look a little different to you. Over here, we have a wood furnace. This makes our charcoal. We have a smelter. This is crafting lots of metal bars. And then over here, this is our metalsmith using the metal bars for things. So, like, we'll be making armor and weapons for sure. In fact, I should probably have, like, an overflow right here. But that's fine for now. Down below, this is a farmer workshop where we theoretically... right, we'll be processing some plants and things, and then we should be able to make thread that we can spin into cloth, and then someone who can use the cloth to make things. BPR. Go with the door. We're going to set this up for a doctor. We just assigned a doctor, so let's get the... Maybe it's a meeting area. Let me click meeting area here. Drag it out. Let me hit accept. And hospital. So this is going to be a hospital. We're going to get an office right here. And not a multi, just a paint. You know, we probably need another door in here. Get that going. We're also going to need a few more beds. This is for our hospital, of course. Get like 2. We have 2 free beds. We'll use it there. How's D&D going, man? I'm interested to hear like what you guys are doing. Yes, I will strive to get this up on YouTube as soon as I can. I get a table in there, and then we're also going to find ourselves a chair. Actually, I want to make a stone... Add new task. It's called a rock throne, I think. Yes. The doctor's gonna get a throne. Chief Medical Dwarf. Yep, you get your own office. Congratulations. Alright, if we take a look, what does the hospital need? All visitors are welcome in the Home of Cloisters, the name of our new hospital. They've got 2 beds, of course. It looks like tables are something we need. They will need thread, so we don't have anything to make thread, but they need thread for sewing people up. And probably cloth for bandages. We'll need to start making some splints and some crutches. Probably just having like a little work order set to make sure we always have a few splints and a few crutches ready. Oh, they also need buckets and soap. We don't have any of that stuff set up yet. You know, actually, we don't really have a good doctor. Our chief medical officer was a good diagnostician. Wow. Wow, I can't say it. Diagnostician. That's the word I'm looking for. And now we have another one. Let's go back. Do we have anyone who's a good doctor? Not really. Let's just make our chief medical dwarf the doctor. Makes perfect sense to me. Probably set the animal trainer. This guy we just set to be inside our militia as well. He can be one of the diagnosticians. You know, I wonder if our chief medical dwarf can also be listed in there? Sure. Oh, no, if we do, he gets taken out. Okay. So, I feel like this is top level, and then this person diagnoses people. This is going to be someone who, of course, is cutting people up, and bone doctor. Interesting. Dwarves don't need soap still. They do if they don't want to get infected. Okay, so yeah, you're doing your season finally. You play an orc vampire. Oh no, like Blade, who gets almost killed every single session, usually by Leroy Jenkins. Well, you know, if you have to, you have to. My wife, there was a campaign that we played, and she played it wasn't a campaign, it was really like a one-shot. It lasted for multiple sessions, though, so it wasn't like a one-session thing. But she played the gnome, and she would get, like, not upset. She would get impatient when people were talking about, well, we should do this, or we shouldn't do that. And so she decided that she was going to become a YOLO gnome, and she almost died so many times by just running into things. All right, we have a lot of chests set up. Let's go ahead and make sure we can put some more chests in these rooms here. Oh yeah, and if you didn't see this down here, this is our new bedroom, like, area, where all dwarves get their own room. Probably get some more things in here. Like, this will probably expand as well, but this is what it is at the moment. And like, all the walls are kind of gross at the moment. I'd really like to mine them out and replace them with other things. Back to lurking. All right. See ya. Okay, we're in early summer. Let's go ahead and take a look. Do we have pigtails planted anywhere? Look like it. Oh, yes, we do. In this one over here, we have our 5 pigtail seeds. Okay. And we're going to build a new workshop out here. And I think we're going to put we're going to want some things that don't belong in the fort, because they can be smelly. And the butcher shop is going to be one of them. We're going to mine some of this out so we can get some things in. Okay, we're gonna get a bowyer set up now as well. Come on, miners. Is that a naked human? We have multiple naked humans running around? Hold up. Let's see what's going on here. We have a wild boar sow is fighting. Fighting. The flying silver bolt strikes the wild boar sow in the right front leg. Who's shooting? This wild boar's not doing so hot. Vomits, it vomits, it retches. Okay. I don't know who is fighting it, though. Others. Wild boar sow. It's one of these, right? It's gotta be. That one's healthy. That one is also healthy, so probably not that one either. Healthy. Seriously injured. It's probably this one then. I don't see it. Somewhere, but I don't see it. Oh, it's probably one of these guys right there. Okay, so this is perfect, because what I'm doing is I'm going to set up the bowyer, and we're going to make a few crossbows, and then we're going to get some crossbow bolts set up, and we're going to get a hunter selected, so they can go out and probably start getting some of these wild boars. What else we got over here? The hunter is hunting. Is this? We don't have a hunter, right? Rith Onals dot? Wait, why are these guys blinking? I don't know. Name. We're looking for Rith Onals dot hunter. We do have a hunter. We do have a hunter. Hold on. Interesting. We didn't select anyone to be a hunter. They just became one on their own. We also have, like, we have a skilled Marks Dwarf. This person is a doctor. Probably a migrant hunter. Yeah, it must have been. Must have been. I mean, I was really just about to make someone a hunter. This guy's listed as a ranger. Maybe he'll be a hunter too. I don't know. Let's stick with the one. Let's stick with the one at the moment. Back to name, please. I want to find Rith again. I'm curious. Like, what do you have? Items. You do have an iron crossbow. I'm afraid that, like, you're not going to have any arrows. Because we don't make any. So, I think you make it at a crafts dwarf. Let's take a peek. If I wanted to make wood bolts. There we are. I think we want to make more than that, though. And I don't think that's one. Like, I think when you make wood bolts, I think this is, like, a collection of them. That should be good for now. But, like... Alright, this is all of the people that have become militia commander and all that kind of stuff, which is great. Summer... These are people visiting, but, like... Hold on, let's zoom way in on these guys real quick. Oh, this is an elf. Elf poet. Are they not wearing anything? They're not wearing anything. This is, this a dwarf? They're also, I don't think, wearing anything. There's our chief medical dwarf. Okay. Right? Because if they were wearing something, we'd be able to see it. That's funny. Just a nudist collection of poets. Got some dwarven child running around here. Oh, they're actually hauling some copper bars for us. That's nice of them. And look, they're wearing clothing. He's interested near a fine, tastefully arranged bed. You know, I think that, like, the people who come to visit, they could eventually stay and become part of your fort. So, typically, you only have dwarves, but you could actually get elves and humans and whatnot. It just, I don't know how common it is. How about that? Okay, let's get the bowyer set up. Mudstone blocks. Need to craft a few more beds, I think. Make bed. 10 is fine. Go for it. Oh, back to looking at this again, right? They want some chests in the common area. They're gonna want some things. Okay. Aha! Hold up, hold up. I want to follow. No, this one. Set the camera to follow. Okay, we're gonna follow this dude. Because he's chasing that boar. You know, I'm kind of interested. Does this show how many, like, arrows he has? This. Coding? I have no idea what we're looking at. It's like coded in something? I wish we could read all of this. It's cut off, clearly. They are tired. Ah, why is our hunter clumsy? Poor analytical ability. That's not great either. Not great either. Okay. I don't think we want to assign that one other person who's our doctor to also be a hunter. That just sounds like a bad idea. We're also getting low on our wood stockpile, so I think it's time to chop a few more trees. And there's a lot over here, so let's get some of these going. Okay, hold up. Our pigtails. Where are the pigtails? Plants, here we go. We have 5 pigtails, so we should theoretically be able to come over here now and process the plants, all 5 of them. Try this, see what happens. Pigtail, perfect. And then I'm curious to see, as soon as they finish, we're gonna pause. Aha, look, we got thread and we got seeds. Okay. I think we're gonna set up like... spin thread. So, I don't know what the spin thread comes from, right? Does the pigtail thread that we have here, this is already spun thread, I think. So we should be able to weave thread into cloth from that thread, I would think. So let's set up a little tiny stockpile that goes right here. And this is only going to be, I think, pigtail thread. Or maybe just thread. See. It's gonna be under cloth. Thread. Yeah. We could probably just store everything we have here for like thread and cloth. Right? Maybe? Okay. All of the silk, plant, and yarn. We'll leave the metal off. I'm pretty sure metal thread is used for like stuff, but we don't want to use it in... You could even use metal thread at the hospital to sew people up, but you don't want to do that. At least I don't think you want to do that. So let's do that. And then we're going to come over and set a new stockpile right here. And it's going to be a very similar looking stockpile, except this one is going to be... cloth, and we're gonna do our silk, plant, and yarn cloth so that we can like craft that cloth into things. Seems good to me. Yep. So we might want to put like a little stockpile here for pigtails, like specifically. Except gonna be under food. Kind of weird, but plant, pigtail, done. And then, now that we're processing that, we should get the seeds replanted, which is what they're doing right now, which is perfect because we need a lot more of them. And here's the thing, we processed 1 pigtail and we got 1 pigtail seed, but I'd really like to see, can we process 1 and then get 2 seeds out of it? Now they're making some cloth out of that thread. This is great. Ah, okay, we have our bowyer's workshop. Make a few wooden crossbows. That should be good. We have a lot of barrels. I don't know if they, like... I don't know if they have anything in them, but there we go. So that's the ashery. Then let's get a soap maker's workshop set up. I think the ashery feeds the soap maker thing. Good, our carpenter is working here too. I would have thought carpentry would have been good for making like wooden crossbows here. Okay, so I see make lye, but I don't know what we make it from. Can I find out in here? Make lye, and then can't select what it comes from. I'm not really sure what the lye comes from. Cancel it for a moment, and just tell it to make one and see what happens. I think it failed already. You need ash in order to make lye. That makes perfect sense, and I think we make the ash over here at the wood furnace. Yes, we do, and we're gonna take wood to make that, of course. Let's tell it to make like 10 ash. Let's just get it going. Ash. Wood furnace. Make ash. Make 10. Good. Go. Da-da-da-da. Soap maker. Okay. So, we make soap from, I think, the lye, honestly. So we'll, see in a bit if we're able to do those. Oh, we should make like a little ash thing over here then, since we know we need it. I don't know what it falls under though. Not gonna be finished good, right? Ah, ash. Maybe we'll put the potash in there too. I don't know what the potash comes from, but it can go there. Let's look again. What do we got? Someone's become a woodworker, a metal crafter, a planter, some more masterpieces. Uh-oh. Oh, no. This is good. This is something that we really should have seen earlier. Because Rith, the carpenter, withdraws from society. This is usually bad, right? Things can go bad. When this happens, the craft person, they get this intense urge and need to craft something, right? And if they can't craft it because they're missing items, then they might go crazy and they might kill someone, right? That could legit happen. The fact that that didn't happen is good. They may have just needed wood, which is great. I wonder if the carpenter's station is still claimed. Not still claimed. Great. Citrine. Somebody is fighting. The cassowary is fighting. The hunter is fighting. Okay. Probably fine. Oh, we have a... we probably got some pets that came in, didn't we? How many dogs we have. It's so many dogs. But we have a stray water buffalo. Ah, we can gild the dogs. We're gonna do that. Yes. 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 All the puppies are getting gelded. The hunter has a pet duckling. Nice. We have so many dogs. It's time to geld a whole bunch of them. Okay. They're all being gelded. Maybe we leave one that's not gonna be. Just one. And the pasture can get a few more of these animals. Let's see. Water buffalo. The mule. Chick. Okay. Let's see. Can we do anything at... Oh, prepare raw fish is already, like, selected and set. Great. Let's take a look. So we're also getting all these mussel shells. I wonder if the bone crafter can use mussel shells. Take a look. This is a mussel shell. Thanks. It might just be garbage. Wonder if we're dumping stuff over here. Oh, I don't see anything. Okay. Let that go. I don't understand catch live fish. Didn't our fisher dwarf already be doing such a thing? Ha! Some people have become axe-dwarves. Are those the people over here? I kind of hope that they are. Doran, yes, and Mincott, yes. Cool. Oh, we got more migrants. We got 42 of them now. Great. Great news. It's probably time that we set up a secondary militia squad for archers. Archers specifically. Kind of interested to see what's going on in our barracks. They're leading a dodging demonstration. I taught dodging. That was satisfying. Okay. What are they equipped with? Copper spear, copper breastplate. Copper battle axe, copper breastplate. Aha! Here we go. Here is one of the dwarves using one of those backpacks that we had. And they're able to carry a plump helmet and a muscle. So, I think this is important for the military to be able to carry supplies, food, and whatnot. Although, I do think the backpacks can be used by anyone. I think it might be, like, specifically for them. Oh, you catch them alive and transfer them to a lake. Oh, that's interesting. So we could stock our own fishing lake if we were to so want to. I'll tell you what, I am still heavily contemplating channeling this little brook come all the way up here and fill up like a lake that we create. Not something I want to do like this very moment, but it's in my head, that's for sure. Next thing, though, that I do think that we're actually going to do is we're going to create another hallway over here of indiscriminate length at the moment. And this is where we're going to create a new temple, and this is going to be a generic temple. Let's see, what does it look like? I think it looks like this. We'll let them chop that whole thing out there. Actually, move that one. It's gonna have 2 doorways right there. I think we're gonna take all of the gypsum blocks that we're cutting as well, and like fix the walls before we do too much more. Needs gypsum. Actually, how much gypsum do we still have left? We have a lot of gypsum left. Dude, if you need the gypsum, come down here and find it. Down here somewhere. This is all gypsum right here. I'm gonna actually say this can have like 2 wheelbarrows. I don't know why that matters too much, but actually I don't even know how many wheelbarrows we have. Let's take a peek. We could probably make a few more, so let's do so. N. Perfect. Fine. Fine for me. I'm sure they'll be used at some point. We have 2 pigtails sitting there. Better use them. Oh, is this person not happy about something? Oh, I feel so good. I thought I saw. Oh, I do. Do you see that right there? Hold up. What's wrong with them? That's our hunter. How's their health looking? Or they are a hunter. I still don't know what this coding stuff is. I really wish we could read all that. Okay. I mean, they have unmet needs. Maybe this is the problem, right? They can't pray to their gods. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing right now down here. We're getting this all cut out so that we can set up the new temple. And I'm gonna set this up now. We want to cut out all of the wall here so that we can fill it in with the nice stuff. I'm gonna screw this up. I just know it. Nope, that looks good, I think. I wonder if we have anyone else who should be a miner. Miner. Like, it would tell us right here if someone else was proficient, right? Three miners just seems not very many. Build, construction, wall. We are going to select the material for sure. Want blocks. Oh man, what is this? I can't see it. It's just microcline. Where are all of our gypsum blocks? Aren't making it fast enough, I think. Actually, we haven't made any gypsum blocks. Huh. There are 2 more mudstone blocks being made as well. So, they keep complaining, right? Needs gypsum. All of these other people are also coming in here. I really feel like it should just be our stone worker. What are they doing? Why are they busy? They cancel because they need gypsum. But we have gypsum. It's just downstairs, guys. I do really wonder if it's like a range thing. I know we have, look at all this gypsum we have right here. This is gypsum. What am I missing? I'm missing something. What was that sound? Uh-oh, the glassmaker is taken by a fey mood. Find this glassmaker. It's Thickut. Thickut. That's not Thickut. Okay, we'll find them in over here. Here we are. They're in a strange mood. So let's find them. Follow them. I'm fine. So unmet need, craft objects. So what is the craft that they are going to work on? Let's... Where are they? Why can't I see them? Am I blind? I think I'm blind. Thickut. Right there. Okay. They're right here. Let's see what happens. Really want to make sure that they don't go crazy. They're not doing anything yet. Okay. Oh, we've hit autumn. I don't know what they're gonna do. I'm Really not sure. Wow. Oh, how about this? The 18th of Galena, they were brought to rest in bed by our hunter. You know, we don't have the glassmaker thing yet or anything like that. They could be upset about that. I'm really not seeing anything in here that we should be worried about just yet. So we'll get back to that in a moment. Minkot has become a peasant. Oh, you know what this is? This is the season changed, so our guys are no longer training. They are gonna go back to work. Oh, that's right. I couldn't build the walls because we have no gypsum. What's going on here, guys? What's going on? We have plenty of gypsum. Is there a chance that there's two different kinds of gypsum? And this is one that does one thing and not... not what we actually want? Really not sure. Order. We want blocks. Actually, I need to come down to the stoneworker block. Make rock blocks, and we want to make them out of... I mean, the gypsum's not working. So we do have some shale, so let's pick shale. And I want to say, like, make 30 if you can. Go. Keep canceling the gypsum. Oh look, they're doing something with the gypsum. I don't know where they went, but... Oh, shale blocks. We have shale blocks. Okay. I saw gypsum there. I swear I saw gypsum. A little confused. Little confused. That being said, we're gonna build our walls out of the shale. We can only do 2. That's fine. I'd like to start getting some of it in. Alert! A caravan has arrived. Oh. Well then. Outpost liaison has arrived as well. Okay, they're not here yet, which is alright. Broker required, please. Oh, what was that? There was something weird on the ground right here. It's just gone? Okay. Oh, there it is again. A lion tamarin. How about that? How about that? Diplomacy. Yep. Let's see. There's much to share. Oh, civilizations. We needed to check that last time. Totally forgot. Make requests for next year's caravans. I don't really know. I mean... We could get some leather, I guess. I don't know. Nah, I'll just say done. Yeah. Okay. A need for seeds and crutches is expected. Let's do crutches. Got it. Perfect. Our broker isn't there just yet. They're drinking. Very important. Hold up. Oh, that's probably the guys who just came in. They're fighting a python. Come on, broker. Here we go. There. Let's trade. What do you got? Got some stuff I don't care about. More stuff I don't care about. You know, I feel like, is this a single block? I have no idea. If it's a single block that doesn't feel like worthwhile, why would you ever buy that? Flasks. Oh, you know, flasks could be good. Why is this one worth so much? Holy cow. They have a instrument that's not too expensive. 146. This is an instrument too. Couple puzzle boxes. Let's see. A gander. A training sword. You know, I wonder, does a training sword actually help them train faster? Training spears? No idea. Gauntlets, mittens, boxes. So far, nothing I'm super interested in. If I click that, will it show me what it contains? No, it's just white sand. Rock nuts. Bins with wool. They have lots of wool cloth. They brought a lot. Pigtail cloth as well. Silver bolts, copper bolts. Got some meats. If we bought a whole bunch of the meats, we could use it. We could. Maybe we should do that. Got some more backpacks. One that's kind of cheap. A cat leather quiver. No books, nothing like that either. Okay. Back out of that and take a quick peek. If we were to move goods over. This is like a high quality item. It's only worth 45. Come on. I mean, look, we could sell a bin of metals for quite a bit of money if we really wanted to. Okay, hold on, hold on. Armor bin, right? Finished good bin. Let's just take a look. What do we got? Here's a bunch of these goblets, right? We made a bunch of these goblets. We could sell a bunch of these goblets. Bunch of them over here too. What is this thing? Oh, that's the splint. That's like a treasure. Okay. Let's send this box of all these copper goblets up. I think we're gonna try and sell them. And that should be, I mean, we're not gonna sell the artifact. That should be enough money. Buy some things. We have so many of these copper goblets. Which is not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. The mussel shells are worth nothing. Kind of as expected. Contains one item. It contains durian wood. Okay. Good enough. Let's let them bring up all the goblets. Someone should be bringing it anyways. Awaiting 2 items. Aha, like this person right there. They're going so slow. Click on him. I can't click on him. Pause. Who is that? Our woodcrafter. Okay. Awaiting 1 more item. Like our carpenter's bringing it. Love that they're wearing that hood. Colony of bumblebees. And they're there. Okay, let's go ahead and trade. I'm gonna sell, right? No, I don't want to actually sell that. Let's I want to select everything in here. Oh, mark all. See, here's the thing. I don't want to sell the bin. I want to keep the bin. It's a nice bin. I just want to sell a lot of these. Really don't want to click them one at a time, but here we are. Skipping over that. So, the reason why we're going to keep this is we can build a display case, and then we can display this in our area somewhere, and because it's worth so much, it's going to be, like, valuable. We're going to put it in one of the temples, even. That's the main plan for it. So many copper goblets that we could easily make again. Alright, that's already up to 2,000 some, and we have more down here to select. Let's see, what do we want, right? Were a few things that drew my attention. And I guess if we go back up, right, there were some fancy shields up here. Like this iron shield. Maybe we should buy that iron shield. Tons of cloth. We could probably buy just a whole box of cloth. That wouldn't be too crazy. But meat. Maybe we buy all of this meat. That'd be so crazy. I don't think so. I don't think that'd be so crazy at all. I want that quiver, I guess. I want that backpack. Let's get that other backpack. These are like parts of musical instruments. I don't think I want to buy them. I wonder if we had the parchment laying around, if like someone would get in a crazy mood and then like write a dissertation on something because they had something to write it on. I think maybe we take an anvil. We have the money. And I'm thinking we're gonna take at least one of these silk cloth bag or bins. Maybe even a bunch of leather? Now, I'm under the full impression that if I select this, I get all of the things that are inside it. That's what I did here as well, the cloth bin. Bronze buckler, please. Okay. I don't know if they'll take this deal because the trader profit is in the yellow. It's still like 396 profits, not bad, right? See if they will trade. If not, we can add some more copper goblets to like sweeten the pot. Ah, wonderful. Thank you for your business. They seem pleased with it. Perfect. We're done. Part of me expected to see all the other copper things still there too. Hold up, pause. What do we got here? Hard to see now, because like, move goods to or from the depot. Again, you know, all of the stuff that we had here is just going to move back, I think. Does kind of feel like we may have accidentally sold all of those other copper goblets. Feels that way. Alright, no traders, no lead it anymore. Let them go. The alert can go away. Okay, we know right now, before we forget, because I will absolutely forget, carpenter, we need to make, it was crutches, I believe. Make wooden crutch. Man, I'm thinking like 50 of those things, and then they will be ready to go next year. Okay. So we got all of this meat now. I don't think we have like anything to tan or anything like that, which is fine. I think now we just need to go down to the kitchen and tell it to like cook some things. Labor, kitchen, meat, and fish. Okay, let's see. Pause again. We're paused. Good. Oh, we have 37 mussels. We have a bunch of giant bat meat, dog tripe, chopped dingo liver. Oh, it's not a scrollable window. Yeah, we have a lot of things that we could cut or cook right now. There's no reason not to. Why do we only have 7 drinks? Hold up. Hold up. This not working? Brew drink from plant. No, it should be working. Oh, you know what it is? I bet you we need to augment our thing. We're only brewing 25 drinks, but our population's at 42 now. We probably need to modify this a bit. So if our drinks are less than, like, we're less than 40. That's where we're at now. If we're less than 40, then we want to brew, like, 40. Sure. You're going to get that going. Great. Dog's giving birth to more puppies. You know, I want to check the labors tab again. That's not the labors tab. I always press L for labor. It's not it. I wanted to check if there was a specific one in here that was who could do the farming stuff, like the gelding of those dogs. Because I don't know if that's happened. Let's actually take a quick look. Find these dogs. Stray dog here. May have happened. I'm gonna geld that now. Oh, but yeah, our kitchen. No, maybe we do some fine meals? Kitchen. Prepare fine meal. Like, can we do 40 fine meals? Almost everyone gets one? I don't know if we have enough. Like, I don't know if we have enough food to do it. I'm trying to remember. Like, a fine meal, it takes extra ingredients. And I don't think we got like 3 times 3 different items that we could cook, because I think it's 3 items make a fine meal. Yet I'm not too sure on that. Okay. Do we have any more shale blocks? Yes, we do. Do we have enough? I don't know. We're gonna find out, though. Unfortunately, no. We don't have enough to finish it up here. Although we should still be making them, right? Yes, we should still be making them. Totally forgot about this. Make the line now. Oh, 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 oh. It could. Cancel strange mood. Went insane. Oh, we got a farmer guild. How about that? So, let's go find this person. Here they are. Stricken by melancholy. So, what I mean, what does this mean? It said that they went insane, but melancholy and being insane are not the same thing. I have a feeling we're gonna lose them. Really not seeing anything in here that's like telling us much. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. You might try to attack someone. We'll find out. I sure hope not. Hitting all the buttons. Oh, we have a lot of mudstone blocks ready. We got a lot more shale blocks now, too. Are they ready to place? Construction. Wall. So I wanted one right in the center. Let's see. Shale block. We have one. Alright, so that's a question now. When we look in our stockpile inventory and it says that we have these shale blocks, does it really like count the ones we've placed as walls as part of our like inventory? I don't like that if that's true. Or is it possible that the person who counts all of our items hasn't recounted yet? Right. Right, so right, you don't think that it does, right? And I also don't think it does. However, it's telling us that we have 28 shale blocks, and we don't. We do not have 28 shale blocks. If I go to place one right now, we won't see it in the list. I'm kind of curious, is this actually 28 blocks right here? But again, maybe it's just simply that our counter hasn't gotten around to recounting yet. Very possible. Ika is miserable. I do think they're going to try and kill someone. I think they're going to try and kill someone. We're going to find out, but... Aha! The hunter has grown attached to their iron crossbow. Baron Consort. Hey, we saw this person before. They're visiting again. How nice of them. the Guild of Groves has been established, so we could build a, like, meeting room for the guild. Kind of think I want to. We have tons of gypsum down here. Should have some shale still down here. Let's take a peek. Shale. Other than blocks, you know, I don't think we have any more shale, so we're gonna have to mine some. Where is it? This is shale. Claystone, shale. This is all shale. Okay, we're gonna mine a big chunk out right here. I really think that these gypsum blocks, like, the game is not recognizing this gypsum as the thing you can carve a block out of. That's gotta be the case. Okay, I think they're picking up that shale to carve it into blocks. I mean, it doesn't feel to me like the block carving. It doesn't feel like it's not working. It just... Hold on, you know what? Is there... Oh yeah, here's our one artifact that we have. Written content. For the love of the humans. Oh, when did we get this? Someone must have come in with it. Oh, wait. This is on a human visiting. Okay. It concerns the start as an animal dissector of the human, Aquos. Cloister d'Esteem. In, Esteem Thunders in 64. The writing gets off track from time to time. Overall, amateurist prose. Okay. Not a very good book. If merchants brought books, I would buy the books and we'd make a library, and that would actually bring a lot of people in too, and that would increase the wealth of our territory. So all of this gypsum that we've mined out, it just feels to me like it's useless. So... like... there was a menu that we had opened before, and I don't remember how we got to it. I'm gonna look, see if I can find it again. Not there. The menu showed all of the different kinds of ores and whatnot. Object, no. Stone use. Stone use. Okay. Let's look at this. Maybe there is something to do with gypsum. Okay, this could be it. Let's take a peek here. Do we see shale in here? We do not see shale in this list. Gypsum, however, is in this list. It says make plaster powder. That's the economic use. So it doesn't have the checkbox. We come into other stone. I bet you we see shale listed in here. Or was it slate? No, it was shale. Shale right here. Boom. Checkbox. Okay. This is it. We cannot craft gypsum into blocks because the default says, hey, gypsum is important for plaster powder. You don't want to use it for other things. I think we should probably take its advice about that. I could check that box over there right now and they'd start carving blocks. But maybe we don't want to do that. So, let's go ahead and cancel our gypsum blocks. Cancel. Plaster powder. Where do we make that at? I'm going to tell you, I have no idea. Okay, actually, because I have no idea, let's open up the work orders, and let's just type in plaster. Make plaster powder. Man, I really wish it told you what kind of shop made it. Cancel that. We're gonna click on them all. And that goes away. I don't like that goes away. Craft Dwarf, maybe? Blaster? No. The glass furnace? Probably not, but you know what? There's a kiln, I bet you. It's the kiln. Make plaster powder in the kiln. Okay, we're gonna get ourselves a kiln, and we're gonna do some plaster powder. Sounds like a fantastic idea. And we're gonna open up a passageway right up into there because they'll just be able to walk right up there and grab it. You can bake clay objects here, as well as a few other useful materials. Clay can also be collected here if you have a clay collection zone. All tasks require fuel aside from clay collection. Okay. Go. We can make this out of mudstone. Great. And then we'll mine that hole right there. B-P-R. Door. Guess I don't care too much about what it's made out of. Sure. Okay, so clay stones are required for a lot of different things. I don't know what the plaster powder is actually used for, but since we can easily make it, like let's just go let's make 10. Make 10 plaster powder, and then we'll see if we can actually like do anything with it. Also, our fine meals are going. That's good. Look, we got mussel stew and crundle lung stew. Oh, that's nice. We have lye in here. Ah, I don't think we want lye in there. We have pigtails sitting around. We got to use up our pigtails. How many of those we got? Pigtail. Got a few seeds, and we got 5 pigtails. You know, I'm sure that we could create a work order that says if we have pigtails, any pigtail, we process it. Let's take a look. Process plant. Okay. If. I don't know what other kinds of plants you can process. I don't know. I see that that's a suggested one down there. Add a condition. So if the amount of items, let's actually look at material. If pigtail. If amount of pigtails is at least, nope, is greater than 0, process plants. I feel like that's all we need to do. And we come back here and we say this is 1. So if we have a pigtail, it's going to process. That's all there is to it. Done and done. Right? Pigtail, greater than 0, process it. Okay, I like it. Now we shouldn't have to worry about it. That means that we'll process the pigtail right away, we'll get the seeds back, and then they'll replant the seeds. I could probably actually cancel all of those other tasks as well, and then just let our work order do it, but keep going for now. Hey, this person has a rainbow above their head. Enjoyment after playing make-believe. Oh, it's one of the children. Okay. So, I guess we can't use lye over here. I feel like the lye... How do you use the lye? Let's see. Lie. Let's read it. Lie. This is lie. I would like to view... I'd like to actually, like, see more information about it. Okay, let's try making some potash. Oil-containing item. Be sure what that comes down to. Okay, we have just a tiny bit of meat left over. We'll see what comes about that soon, I guess. Okay, so they have made our plaster powder. Although they're making more of it. I don't know what we do with it yet, though. This is gypsum plaster. I really wish you told me more. Oh, we have a petition. The migrants have arrived. However, I thought we've been at 48 for a while. What is our petition? A guild hall for the Guild of Groves. The Guild of Groves has many members in Quietmirror and now requires a guild hall. The location must be built and furnished with the hall designated for a farmer guild. Do you approve this request? I do. I do approve the request. However, how do we find the request after we've approved it? Guild of Groves, approve. The next question is, where do we put it? We could come down here and dig out a section on the other side of this temple area to be a guild hall. Probably not a terrible idea. The Guild of Groves, thanks, Zaid. It's gonna help. We're gonna do this. The guild, it's not gonna be as fancy as this. Mostly just gonna be a room. A room about that big. Or, I'm trying to think. I'm gonna want to, like, make the walls and everything fancy, and I don't know if I want the whole hallway to look like that. Kind of a weird thing to say, I know. Undo that. Then we'll come down here and do it right there. Let's take a peek. How many more shale walls do we have? Shale blocks, specifically. Like, we're using the blocks. I mean, we could have just put the shale there and then smoothed it, right? But I feel like making the walls out of the blocks is probably like a fancier option. We have got a lot more now. Kinda wish that I could, like, select the material here and then just keep clicking without having to click and then select and click and then select. Okay, and then we're going to get one right there. One right here. Another one in there. BPR. Kind of wanted to use a different material for the doors, but let's do this here. 2 doors of the same quality. Okay. Now, we're going to tell them to smooth the floor. And I want to make sure we don't click the wall, because I don't know what happens if you try to smooth a blocked wall. I don't want to find out. Man, everyone and their grandma came to smooth. That's kind of funny. Okay. A dwarven child withdraws from society? That's not a great thing. Man, when everyone comes in to do this, it goes real quick. Okay, BPR. I'm gonna have that down. I don't think I'm ever gonna forget that. You tomorrow. Give them a really high quality jail door. Location. This is a meeting area. Right there. Accept. Oh, we got an alert. We'll take care of that in a moment. New guild hall. This is not just a generic one, it's a named one. Oh. Okay, hold on. It's a farmer hall. Guess I had expected to see the name in here. Like when we did the temple, right? We saw the different gods and then we saw the different groups of the gods. But now this is all very generic. So I'm kind of wondering, do we click farmer and then we find the guild underneath it? Going just a little slower here to make sure I didn't miss it. But I didn't. So let's come up here and click farmer hall. Agreed to build guild hall. Okay, they need to have 2,000 value. Yeah, we could easily get that if we put the artifact in there. Good. So I'm very confused, right? We just said farmer guild hall, and it's like, yep, the Guild of Groves. It seems to me like there was a missed step where we should have selected, because what if we had 2 different farmer guilds, or is that not possible? I don't know. I really don't know. I do know that we need to get some more money in there, and in order to do that, we need to like set some things up. I don't know what guild halls typically have in them that makes them worthwhile. And I feel like calling the room the Glacier of Flights is just not good. Like, why don't we call it... Whoa. It's got, like, all these different ways to make a name. Okay. I thought I was just going to type. I probably could if I just clicked up there. Hold on. I don't want to do that. I was going to just call it the Guild of Groves. Is what I was going to do. Look again real quick. Uh-huh. No, no. We'll leave that alone. We'll leave that alone. Or pause. What is this alert? The glassmaker has been found dead. I am not surprised. I don't think there was much we could do about it. Okay, there is something very important that we need to do right now, and that is to come here, and we need to add a new task. In fact, I'm not going to do it there. We're going to do it from here. It's under the stone workers shop, and it's called a rock slab. So we're going to craft... We're just going to make 4. I just want 4. And then... Actually, this is going to take longer, because we have to have our dude check it. We're not going to do that. We're just going to come here. Add task. Slab. Where you at? I'm pretty sure slab's what we're looking for. Because then we need to engrave. Engrave memorial slab. Wait, who is this? I don't remember who Mistim Vutaognish is. But, yes! Let's memorialize them. Someone should also be hauling that. Yep, there they go. They should be taking it outside. Are they? Are they? I don't see them. Oh, it's gotta be this dude right here. Yup, hauling their corpse. Okay. Go do that. Okay, so this dwarven child has claimed a location. This is good. We now need to see this. They're sketching pictures of a quarry and skeletons. That's cool. Cool. Don't really get attached to people. See, it's wonderful to be able to explore. Can I just keep clicking and they'll keep saying something new? Okay. We need to find out what they're making. Like, if they need something, we need to try and get it supplied to them, like, ASAP, but... I don't think they need it. I think if they needed something, it should pop up. Almost 5 hours, you're right. I am less than 5 minutes away from 5 hours. Man, I love this game. Like, I just get sucked into it, and then I look away, and it's been 5 hours. That's how it works. I get it now. They're sketching pictures of skeletons because they need bones. They're sketching pictures of quarry because they need stone. We have stone, but we don't have any bones. There isn't a great way for us to get the bones. There really isn't, except we could slaughter something. Let's take a peek at how many pets and stuff we have. And actually, there's probably some I never got. We have all these puppies. I do not want to kill the puppies. I don't. But we might kill a couple of the older dogs. And I'm gelding them right now. Have so many dogs. Okay. We're slaughtering some of the dogs. There they go. Now, they're going to do it down here at the farmer's workshop, which I'm not actually happy about. I think, or actually, will they do it up here? No, they should do it at the butcher shop. That's actually where we want it to happen. It's going to happen outside. It's not going to be inside. Guys, I don't want to watch this. Oh, he's done it. He did it. We got a stray dog skull. We got stray dog bone, 12 of them. I feel really, really bad about doing that, but we should get bones now, and this is going to be important. Whoa, guys, what is going on in here? Okay. Why is there miasma in here? So typically, this means that, like, some crazy, gross disease stuff going around. Hold on. Did they... I mean... So, they were sparring. They were training in here. They were. Rotten mussel stew. So, there's some gross food in here. Can I, like... toggle the dump status? Items are dumped into... well, we don't really have a dumping zone. I mean... hold on. Zooming out, zooming out. We're gonna go over to our refuse pit right here. I'm gonna like come here and place a zone. Garbage dump. Sure. I don't know that it matters too much. Okay. I think what's happening here... oh, what is he taking now? Stray dog nervous tissue. Okay. Stray dog skull. So here's the thing. Some of the bone, like the skull and the bones and stuff, we do actually want. So we might make a little bone section somewhere, and even it could even be like out here, so it's not in our main fort area. However, yep. This here, this is rotten mussel stew. It's rotten. It's well prepared, but it's rotten. So we're gonna flag it, I guess, for dumping. I think that's what the miasma is all coming from. Let's make sure there isn't more. What is this? Withered plump helmet. Yeah, let's get rid of that. It's garbage. Why are you guys not cleaning up after yourselves? What's in here? Bunch more withered plump helmet. Like, hold up. They're storing in this box, I think, lizard remains and rotten food and hamster remains. You gotta be joking me with that. Come on. I'm gonna mark it all. Let's try to get it gone. Oh yeah, look at that. It very specifically came out of that chest and like poofed out. Is your food storage full maybe? You know, it could be. Here's my assumption, right? They come here and they train for 3 months at a time, and then they're 3 months off. The 3 months that they were training, they might have went down, picked up food, and carried extra on them. They came back up here, they stored it away, and then their 3 months were done. So they left. They went back to the normal job, and they went back to their normal house, and great. Training starts back up again, and all of a sudden they got rotting food in there because they didn't, you know, take care of it properly. That's my assumption. I have no idea if that's the case. But look, okay, the miasma's gone. Good. Good. Let's see. We're gonna pause again. I need to check. What happened to those bones? We have the bones over here. The stray dog bone. Stray dog bone. There's like a little... oh, that lock is probably indicating the dumping zone, I guess. Okay. Here's the deal. What's happening with this guy? Aha! Okay, he works secretly. That means that we've gotten him the items he needed. Man, I gotta tell you, I am really happy that I realized, like, saw sketching and I didn't realize that that's what he was looking for, the items he needed. So he's worked secretly, so he's gonna produce something, and it might be an artifact. It might be a masterwork quality artifact. As for my food stockpile, it's this one. Like, prepared meals go here. The Dwarven Child has created this thing. It's a dog bone crown. He offers it to the Glove of Balancing, which is us. I love it. I love it. Okay. Back to what we were doing down here. We need to put some items in, and I think maybe the best way to do that is we're gonna come here and we're gonna look for not an altar. Maybe it's a cabinet? No, there's something that lets you display items. It could be an altar. Hold on, we have an altar over here. Can I do anything with this? No. I think the item I'm looking for is called a display case. Make display case. Okay. Where do we make that from? Requires window. Okay, I'd really like to make the display case, but I can't make that there's like no way I can do that right now because I don't have the glass shop. And our glass maker just died. Is there anything else that we can use to display items? I'm pretty sure in the past game you didn't need glass in order to do that. How about a pedestal? Let's make a pedestal and see if we can use that. Also, I mean, let's take a quick peek at our meat. Kind of curious to see how much dog meat we got from that. 58 dog meat. Okay, I should probably start crafting that into food here. Oh, they're doing it already. Preparing fine meal, rendering fat. Great. Perfect. Wonderful, even. All right. Can this store food? Because if it can, I think we want to turn it off. Food. None. Done. And we got our pedestal, so we're going to check that real quick. Build furniture? Display. Aha! The pedestal counts as a display. I don't want to actually put it there. I'd like to put that in the center. Okay. And then let's get ourselves maybe a couple tables, I think. Furniture. Table. What, the more expensive, the better. Well, let's actually do the ones that have the star shale table. That way they're all the same quality. I don't think that really matters, but it slightly does to me. We're probably also going to want a couple coffers. Okay, let's let them place that. And then once this display goes in, we can probably put our item on it. Pedestal. Stone, please. Stone worker. Pedestal. Let's go ahead and make like 10 of those, just so we have a couple extras. All right. So this is different, right? For the displays, you have to click on them, and then you assign the item that you want to display, and then you could pick whatever you want. Like, we could put an anvil on there. We don't want to put an anvil on there. What we really want to put is that crown. So let's, crown. Man, look at that. Look how cool it looks. So they're gonna come up and put that in there. Let's click on this, and let's see. The current value is 388. Let's watch how it changes in just a moment. Oh, wow. 1900. We're just short of enough. So let's get probably some chairs. Actually, make a couple thrones. Back to stoneworker. Sure, go ahead and make 10. That's fine. And then we'll put them all in there in a moment. There's probably some other fancy things we could get. Oh, some statues. I don't know if we have any of those sitting around. If we do... No, we don't. Go back up and tell them directly we want to make some statue. That should be good. We'll get a couple of those statues going, and we'll finally complete a request. Come on, someone. Someone's got to do it. Oh, has grown to become a drake? Eton Vukartost. Tost. Oh. I mean, it's a duck, but I guess drake is a name for a male duck? I didn't know that. There are so many dogs. I mean, mark them available as pets, but no one wants them. This stray baby alpaca, we got to get that in the field. If it's not already. Go. Okay. Here we go. This guy's gonna make her a statue. Construction. Nope, no. Furniture. Statue. Mudstone statue of Zedat. So we could get lucky and get some statues of the actual gods and put them in their own temple. Also, I do gotta say that that crown looks pretty cool. On display. Alright. That in there, what's the approximate value? It didn't go up, it didn't go up. Maybe the guy has crafted the other statue by now? He has? Another Zadot statue? Oh, and you know, whoops. This is now basically done and ready. Huh? Oh, we're still not there. We'll try to get 2 more statues in and see what comes of that. But we can select a new meeting room here. Well, want to make sure the walls are all included. So there we are. Meeting room. Interesting. Why did it cut that? Okay. Except designate it as a new temple. And I think we're going to say no specific deity. Then we'll decorate it up with some more statues and all that kind of stuff too. Did that say what I thought it said? Oops. We want furniture. The furniture is F, statue is U. Let's try to remember that. Mudstone statue of a penguin man. I don't know why, but that's funny. So these people are probably all like gonna be happy, right? Because they're gonna be able to start praying to different deities. This guy wants to pray to a lot of different stuff. Aha! Okay. So we're now at the approximate value. So that might trigger something here pretty soon. Oh, we can't make any more plaster powder because we are out of empty bags. That's really good to know. Not P. B, F, U. Yup. Oh, and then, you know, I think we were making some thrones. Did we get that? Palm, wood. Oh, man. I guess we didn't get to the stone thrones yet, so we'll just put some random chairs in. Look at that one. Okay, so this statue is only valued at 25, so they're really not worth a whole lot. Like this table, on the other hand, oh, it's only 23. Chest is worth 30, okay. Chair is 30. It's a purring maggot. It's so big. All right, let's check up here real quick. So this altar, right, that we've crafted, is there a way that you assign the altar to a specific, like, god? Doesn't look like it. Alright, we gotta carve some more shale out here. Fine. Shift V. Anhydrite. I don't know what that is, but we want to mine it. Alabaster. We want to mine that too. Oh, you know, it won't let me select it like that. Maybe that anhydrite is just a stone. Yeah, you're liking it? I'm glad you're liking it. Let's see. This down here, let me zoom out just a little bit more. This is just way down on elevation 30. This is actually the furthest down that I have dug so far. This very specifically was, we need stone. So I just mined out a whole big section in order to get stone so we could craft things. And then when we start going up, you'll see it's just a staircase because we haven't done much. Until finally we get to, this is our residential section, which also apparently is going to be guild halls and maybe some temples. We still have a lot of work to do there. Up 2 more, this is back to our normal section, and then we've got a lot of new crafting locations set up and whatnot, and then up again, this is where our militia trains, and in fact, like, we should probably, like, start thinking about swapping their walls out and their floors. I mean, we may even want to think about making their room just bigger. Like, I gave them this whole section, but they never come train over here. I don't know if there's a way to, like, craft training dummies. Maybe that would help them. I don't know. And then on the outside, we have our butcher shop, fishery, and tanner shop for some extra things there. We have struck rose quartz. A guy has gotten attached to the copper spear, which is great. The guild hall agreement with the Guild of Groves has been satisfied. That's what I was looking for. So, right, we didn't get anything specific from it, but that's okay. Got a goblin scholar visiting. People sparring. We need an empty bag for more plaster powder. I don't even know what the plaster powder is used for, so maybe we just cancel this. Canceled. How often does it check this? Checked daily. Perfect. Good, we have a bunch of pigtail seeds ready to go for when summer comes around next year. Okay. I'm feeling like at 5.5 hours, basically, this is probably a great spot to end it. There's like so many more things that we could clearly be doing. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Like, I'm looking at this place now, and I'm like, man, we should really be swapping all the walls out for nice block stone and putting in fancy floors. And I've got a little bit of regret on how I built this fortress now, because I'm kind of wishing that I had wider hallways. Like, if we had 3 wide hallways, we could put like statues in there, just like in random spots or something like that. But anyways, I'm really enjoying this game. I hope you guys are as well. Here we go. Let's save and return to title. Save to this timeline. Save. Fun. Ah, back to this title screen. Histories of jealousy and resourcefulness. So anyways, Bomber, yeah, I will try to get this video up, like, tomorrow. That's what I'm going to try to do. So then you can catch up if you want to. But for now, this is Merc Serene signing off. Thanks for being here, guys.